Hello, welcome to my channel. I am the Witchy Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we're going to be playing some trivia. We're going to play some Sims. We're doing the shell tours today. We've got a very busy, impactful day, I think, for a Saturday morning. Before we begin to go full out into the stream, I'm a metaphysical minister and practitioner. And I like to start my streams with some incense, which I've went ahead and lit. I had some lavender. We're trying that because it's Saturday. I've got some lavender incense. So I've lit that already. And hopefully it'll continue to burn. It looks like it is, but I don't see it very well. So it's interesting. There we go. We're just going to do a little bit of a cleansing. Just going to cleanse this area. We're going to cleanse this area that I'm in this Twitch stream, the VOD later on YouTube of all negative energy. We're placing love, we're cleansing with love, joy, peace, prosperity, and health. And then we're going to place a magnetic shield of love around me, the magnetic shield of love around my family, and a magnetic shield of love around this stream and all those who participate in the stream. And so it is, so say we all. Booyah! Yep, yep, yep. So I've been loading my Sims here. I've turned all my CC off. I've got a cup of coffee. I mean, life is really good today. So let me sip my coffee real quick. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Toasted coconut. That's what I have today. I had put my wig on today too. And then I took it off. I said, nah, I'm not wearing it today. All is good. My hair can be as messy and unkept. And you know what? That's me. That's me. All right. I got Lil next to me. She's curled up next to me like a good girl. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm going to snooze this for a moment. Try to be thoughtful about what we're doing today. So I am going to, I think we're going to start out with the Sims trivia this morning. So when I start this, we'll see how I do. I think my highest score, I believe, is 85. And the other day, the high score I got was 56. So I thought we'll just start there. We'll see where we are because I don't want to start doing the shell challenges until about 8:30 or 8. That's when I told everybody we'd start and get everybody to pile in and we'll figure out who, what, when, where, how, right? Okay. So we're going to dive into the Sims trivia, which you can do on Alexa. So I encourage those of you who have never done it, who are passionate about Sims or just love Sims and want to learn about Sims, is to do this on Alexa. And Alexa is a free app. All right, so we're going to start. Alexa, ask the Sims trivia.
Would you like to play daily, beginner, casual, or challenge mode?
Daily.
Daily trivia is your chance to show everyone you are the ultimate Sims fan. You'll get a chance to play once every day. Answer questions until you get 3 wrong. The highest score of the day will be recorded. Today's community high score is 21.
Da, 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 da.
Let's beat your previous high score of 85 today. What is the name of the airplane pilot that crashed in Strangerville? Thomas Rousset, Gus Sigworth, George Cahill.
3. That's 1.
We're going down. This storm came out of nowhere. What is the name of the rodent companion Sims can purchase in The Sims 2? Pets? Sixum, Void Critter, Womrat.
Repeat question.
What is the name of the rodent companion Sims can purchase in The Sims 2? Pets? Sixum, Void Critter, Womrat.
3.
The Womrat cage is called the FMCU 3000. What genre of game is The Sims considered? Adventure, visual novel, simulation.
3,
In The Sims 2, who is Nervous Subject's father? Pollination Tech Number 9 Smith, the Grim Reaper, General Buzz Grant.
2,
At which convention was The Sims 4 first displayed on stage? Electronic Entertainment Expo, Gamescom, EA Play.
2,
Who is Don Lothario engaged to at the start of The Sims 2? Cassandra Goff, Dina Caliente, Kaylin Langerak.
2. Why do I keep missing that
The
one?
correct answer was Cassandra Goff.
Why do I keep
What
missing
color
that?
is Bella Goth's dress? Red, black, purple.
1,
Bella is usually found sporting a red dress. In The Sims 2 Free Time expansion, who is known to visit your home and leave a gift with a PC in it? Rod Humble, Santa Claus, Will Wright.
1. Oh,
What object collection could be found in logs and water pumps around the world in The Sims 4? Bugs, mushrooms, frogs.
3,
The Summer Dream family is named after which William Shakespeare play? Much Ado About Nothing, A Midsummer Night's Dream, Tempest.
2,
How many expansion packs were eventually released for The Sims 3? 9, 10, 11.
3,
If you owned The Sims 3 and its expansions, what special reward did you get in The Sims 4? Ancient books, Plumbob lamps, Cowplant trophy.
2,
What is a hidden aspiration in The Sims 4 that revolves around a Sim's desire to eat? Grilled cheese, hot dogs, vanilla shakes.
1,
In The Sims 4, which pack did the talk radio station come with? Get to Work, City Living, Fitness Stuff.
2,
Sims can get a bit obsessed with a certain meal. What is it? Grilled cheese, pufferfish nigiri, ambrosia.
1,
What is the name of the curio shop owner in The Sims 4 Strangerville? Carl Felters, Erwin Price, Ted Roswell.
2. I'm doing good.
What percentage of Sim players have used cheats while playing? Less than 10%, 50%, over 80%.
3,
In the original The Sims game, which animal carries a surprisingly contagious disease? Achoo! Dragon, guinea pig, cat.
2,
How many simoleons do you earn with the money cheat motherlode? 100,000, 500,000, 50,000.
3,
Nubu is baby, Sul Sul is hello, so what does Dag Dag mean? Bye bye, dog, thank you.
1,
Which The Sims expansion pack did Bonehilda first appear in? Supernatural, Nightlife, Makin' Magic.
3,
What tragic figure can spawn by admiring his portrait? Mime, clown, lion tamer.
2,
What The Sims 3 world introduced dragons as characters to interact with? Hidden Springs, Dragon Valley, Aurora skies.
2,
In The Sims 4 Cats and Dogs expansion, what is the special animal breed that could not be created? Skunk, raccoon, fox.
1,
What is the word sim short for in The Sims title? Simulation, SimCity citizen, nothing.
3,
Which hazard do Sims have to avoid when attempting the most challenging climbs on the rock wall from The Sims 4? Fitness stuff. Blasts of wind, bursts of flame, jets of water.
2,
How many Sims can be added to a family? 4, 8, 12.
2,
Who scored The Sims 4 soundtrack? The LA Philharmonic, the San Francisco Symphony, the London Metropolitan Orchestra.
3,
Who is the mayor of Brindleton Bay? Mayor Whiskers, Mortimer Goff, Stubbs.
1,
In which The Sims series did Freezer Bunny appear for the first time? The Sims 2, The Sims 3, The Sims 4.
1. I was worried about that
What was
one.
the original name for The Sims? Pixel People, Dollhouse, The Sims Online.
2,
Which world was released with The Sims 3 Supernatural? Midnight Hollow, Forgotten Hollow, Moonlight Falls.
repeat question.
Which world was released with The Sims 3 Supernatural? Midnight Hollow, Forgotten Hollow, Moonlight Falls.
3. Whew.
In The Sims Makin' Magic, what text does the giant at the top of the beanstalk show when viewed? Fi, fo, fum. Everything looks smaller from way up here. Thanks for playing The Sims.
3,
What creature is not represented by a full body outfit in The Sims 4? Bear, raccoon, Bigfoot.
3,
The Sims is a spin-off of what popular series? Simcopter, SimAnt, SimCity.
3,
Which NPC makes a reappearance in The Sims 3 Supernatural? Unsavory Charlatan, Bonehilda, Sonny the Tragic Clown.
repeat question.
Which NPC makes a reappearance in The Sims 3 Supernatural? Unsavory Charlatan, Bonehilda, Sonny the Tragic Clown.
2,
Which The Sims game allows you to paint your pet's fur? The Sims 2, The Sims 3, The Sims 4.
2,
The correct answer was The Sims 4. The
I
Sims
missed
4
this
is
the
the
other
first
day.
time that puppies and kittens can be made and create a pet.
Okay.
What language do the Sims speak? Simlish, SimSpeak, gibberish.
1,
Simlish was originally developed by the audio team and has appeared in every The Sims game. In The Sims 4, Pets, a pet with gilded guts disorder will poop bricks of gold. How many simoleons does this gold brick sell for? 1,888, 6,006.
2. I couldn't remember.
The correct answer was 6,006. If you type 6,006 into a calculator, flip it upside down,
It says
then
poop.
backwards, it spells out poop. Wah wah.
All right.
Sorry, you got 3 questions wrong.
How'd I do?
You crushed the highest score for the day.
Yay.
You scored 36 points.
Okay,
You are in the
36.
top 1% in today's leaderboard.
That's not
Congrats
bad.
on raising the bar. Play daily trivia again in 16 hours and see if you can top the charts.
Da-da-da-da-da.
What would you like to do next? You can learn about The Sims, play music, or go back to playing trivia.
Cancel.
Dad. Goodbye. Thanks for playing with life.
Well, I never know what I'm going to get. And it's funny, I will repeat the same wrong answer several times, which is crazy. But I do. Every now and then I just repeat the wrong answer. I don't know. I don't know why. It just happens that way. So it is what it is. Um I'm going to go ahead and transition over to The Sims. There we go. We're going to go ahead and do this. Hello. So this is the ranch. And this is the shells. So at 8 o'clock, which is in about another 45 minutes, we will be doing uh, tours and such, and we're going to be looking at them. And I thought I would just kind of revisit this. So we kind of made this ranch here on this red roan field, which I think is really going to be cute when it gets done. We just kind of, and I wanted it to continue to have the ranch feel to it. I think this will probably be good. We'll build a stable maybe somewhere. I was thinking we could fence all this in. Just fence this entire area in. And this is a nice area because they can come over here and do barrels and jumps. And we don't have to really worry about putting all that on our property. But I've always wanted, I'm fessing up. Oh my gosh, look at this. We got some hay bales out here and the water is over here. That's really cool. What else do they got over here? They have this water feature. This is good. I like the way this looks. But I figured like we're going to put a greenhouse here. This will be the main house and it's going to be, I don't know why I have that color. I would like rather it match a little bit better. Um, but my thought with this is that they're going to, um, how do I want to say it? This will be the home that we're going to actually build and work, live, whatever you want to call it in this. I'm going to make sure that's the right color. Yeah, I like the darker color. So that's what we're doing is we're going to do this one room at a time or however we do it. We've got the rooms. Um, we have a basement. So like this. So I put out this and I kind of have this here. I need to put the stairs back here. Um, I think I can put the stairs in here and it'll be fine. I think I just have to get rid of this thing here. Um, but we're gonna vote on whatever build. I know I put one up. I know someone else has. So we've put this room here and this room. So I think we're gonna do this one next. Um, we're gonna put this one up because this is gonna be a new one. And I think we'll do this and maybe we'll do the bathroom. I think that's what we'll do. So I think I think I had decided this is going to be the dining room. Uh, yeah. So I think this is a dining room. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and look at the build that I had. Let's see. I think I already, let me go up here and find it. And we can just kind of look to see what hashtags we've got going on right now anyways. So it was going to be a switchy. Let's do entrance, shell, and let's see what comes up. Yeah, this is about what we had yesterday. So it's only me and Little Wolf. So we're going to decide between me and Little Wolf. That looks like that's what's going to be between the two of us. She did two of them, which is amazing. I can't wait to look at these. Um, and then there's mine. And then there's I don't know. I think I did that one wrong. I don't know why that's hashtagged office. But we're gonna look at that real quick too. And I believe she did that as well. So mine is not showing up here because I did the wrong shell. That's obvious then. But she did too as well. I can't wait to see this. It's gonna look good. But that looks like that's the only hashtags we have. Um, Interesting enough. I'm gonna do the ranch office and I'm gonna copy this because my plan is we are gonna be doing this weekly. So I'm gonna bring up Word real quick. I'm gonna copy it into Word. Um, of all things, I'm gonna pull up my tags. I'm just gonna copy paste that. Oh my gosh, I see where I made a misspell. Okay, and then I can tweak this when we get ready to do it. All right. So let's just kind of look around this property before everybody gets here. And I don't think it's going to be many. Um, I like the way they did this. So I've always wanted a home with an area where you have to come in like this and there's like fruit trees or whatever coming up. I guess I should have maybe moved this over just a little bit. Um, we may have to just move this just a little bit. Oh my goodness, for it to be more centered. I think it needs to come over like one tile maybe. I'm going to do that. Um, we're going to move the house. And I think we just need to move it. Yeah, we just need to move it over, I think, one tile. So we'll move it one tile and we'll see. Let's see if we can move it over one tile. Oh, that's it. And that piece of rock's going to go. Yep, that's where it needed to be. This is the one tile. Okay. I wonder if that means we need to move this over now. Um, so I'll do that. I wonder if that means we need to move this over just one. I think we could. So we'll do the same. Move house, but it's going to be this. And then we just need to move it over just one. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think that's good. I was thinking I would go ahead. I don't know if I love the way this is, but have you ever driven by or seen um horses out? Like they're here in like a little pasture and there'll be like a row fencing going around, and it's usually this fencing that you see. Um it's usually like one of these type fences. Let's put it here. Let's draw it out. So, and I do like to be on the edge of the property. So I like what they did here. But what if we were to bring it in like this? I like that. And then we could kind of make it to where it's easy, maybe halfway through the property. I don't know what that looks like. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. So this is another way you could do this is just grab this and copy it. This way we make sure. Okay, do you see how that worked? And then if we went back one here, I think we could go back one here, right? Set. And that's kind of like even in this property. Yeah, let's do that. only because I'm going to fence this bad boy in. And we have time. So we'll go there. Same here. Due to the edge. Doesn't actually meet this. I love how they have that open. I do love that. Um, that is really good. Not sure that's exactly what I want to do, but I'm going to join this and we'll just close this bad boy right in. Yeah, I think that's going to be workable. Now I do like things to just fall into place, but as you notice, this is not quite what they had. So we could bring this up. Is it by threes? I think it is. And we could bring that one back one. Then that really kind of lines it up. My thought is, I can't remember if we go two. I think two will work. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then let's look at the gates. We may have to close it in a little bit. And if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. I'm fine with that. Or it's probably going to be fine just like this. I just have to find the gate, which is this one. Yeah, see, I think that would look smart, right? So if we wanted to get a little uniform to make sure we're lining up here, I think that will work. We're just going to repeat that. Okay. I keep overshooting that for some reason. And didn't we just do two? Yeah. I think that'll be okay. We do two. And we bring that together. And I like to where I like to look it up, but I also like to just copy it and bring it over. Okay, so I think that looks good. I like the sparseness here. Um, so part of me thinks that we can have like a stable. I'm not really sure where I want to put the stables. I think we'll let the I'll let the viewers, my chatters, help us come up with that uh idea. Mm. Coffee is amazing. 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 But I kind of like the idea of I like the I like the way they did this. This just looks really cool. I just wonder if I should wouldn't if I wouldn't prefer to have the full taller fencing. I think I'd rather have the taller fencing. Uh-huh. I think I would. Just haven't figured that part out. I know that it's going to go away and I'm fine with that. So I like the taller fencing and I think that's exactly what we're going to do here. Just looks really weird, doesn't it? Is that the, oh, that's the wrong one. Again, needs to be the darker. This looks really cool. But I like the taller fencing. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm not sure about this. I was thinking of the other one. I wish they had made one. I was thinking like this darker one would probably look, it's a little more rustic than this. And I'm okay with the more rustic. I kind of like the way that looks. I'm not sure about this though. I'm just not sure about how that just joined together because of the length, but that's all right. That's what we got. But I was thinking we could put trees along here. I'm not sure how far up we need to go. It's going to be right here. I'm not sure. The fencing, but I do want to put a fence up here. And it'll be fenced off somehow. So it could go all the way up to here. Yeah, let's just look at that. Let's play around with this fencing a little bit. Because we could take this. And I'm going to put move objects on. All right, that's what we're doing. Move objects on. And I'm going to do it through here. This is what I'm thinking. That could look pretty good. Just kind of like that. I mean, we have a lot we could do here. I think I need to, so these are my shells that I did, and I have them out here so we could just look at them. Now I think I need to move them out of the way. It's fine. Just gonna move them out of the way, out of the way. Um, I know, I know. Let's just move this out of the way. All right. Easy breezy. Easy breezy. And then let's do the same with this road. I don't remember how far it goes up, so we're just going to do that. And we'll we will. So it's kind of, this is kind of what my thought is. It's going to be like this, and maybe we could do, this looks really cool right here. I hate to change that, but depending on what we vote on with this, because someone may turn this, may put a swimming pool here. I don't know. If they just make it a porch area, whatever, that'll be fine. But we're just going to kind of piece it together. And maybe we're not going to want this on this side. Maybe they're going to want the greenhouse over here. I don't know. But this is kind of what we've done. This is the greenhouse. So this is the office. So that when you first, this is the entrance when you walk in, and there's stairs there. And it was going to be these stairs. And I just know, unfortunately, is it these? So here's the stairs. So this is where the stairs are, just like that. I'm going to go ahead and do the same stairs. I think I have different colors going on now, but we're just going to go ahead and interact and put the same, because we have this going in different ways, just so you're aware. Yeah. It goes up here, and then we have stairs here. I'm going to do the same color for now, unless when someone does it, it's different. Okay, so the idea is though this would be the entrance. This is the office, and they're gonna have a vineyard, basically, but the vineyard's really going to be in the the outhouse. Not outhouse. OMG. It's gonna be in the greenhouse, my darlings. And then this will be the dining room. This is going to be the kitchen, and it has like a nook in here for how do you want to say it, for like a little kitchenette. You can put like a table or whatever, but that's kind of the idea. Is it's a kitchen, but there's also a small table in here. I don't remember. I think this is I don't remember if this is the living or the study. And that's what this is. I've kind of forgotten already and I feel bad. But when we decide that we're going to do the shell, then we'll know exactly what they're going to be. And then in the basement from the office, this is going to be where the nectar is kept. This is where we're going to make the nectar. This is just a bonus room that someone's going to come up with. This is a bathroom. And then I think this is going to be the laundry room. And this is another bonus room. So we just have to figure out everything here. And then upstairs, this is a bedroom. And so the idea is there's 4 bedrooms. And each bedroom has its own bathroom. So it's this, and then this in, and then a landing in, that someone needs to come up with. And then we have the attic up here. And when we get to this, we'll decide how we're going to divide that up. It may be that we're going to divide it all up and we figure it out. Or we just have whoever just figures it out and that's what we do for the entire space. Um, that is my plan. That is my plan. And I want us to try to make some things cohesive. So like if someone used one window and these are the windows we decide on, that we kind of want that to be the same feel, and it's supposed to be ranch and the floor and all of that. And it has to all be base game. So I took my CC off for today just so we could do this. And I think it's going to be great. I think these might need to be darker. I really like the darker of the 2, 3, whatever we call it. No, that's the black. So that's correct. That's correct. And I put these in, but we could always add these and turn these like I did with this. If you can see them. So if we wanted, we could change. I don't know if I move that, if that'll make a difference. It does not make a difference. But if we wanted to change these to this, we could do that. I am so fine with that. And this is a bathroom. Maybe today, and I want to do this weekly, and I thought we could do for the smaller rooms, we do 2. And then when we start doing the bigger ones, we just do 1. Because my idea is we do this weekly until we get it finished. And that goes with this as well. We'll have someone figure out this, and we'll have someone do this one. We'll do this until we get it done. And then once we complete it, we get the stables made, everything. It's like now I'm wondering if we should go ahead and fence this off as well. I love the way they made this. I kind of didn't want to ruin that. And I just want to make sure, like, let's move these rocks so they're not here. But like we could move them not to where they're there, but maybe like on the outside of this. I think that works. And we're just gonna kind of bring in a few details maybe. Yeah, maybe something like that. Just bring in a few details. I love this grass. Which one is this? Because I wouldn't mind. Oh, it's the Oopsie Daisy. See, I wouldn't mind adding. And I don't mind going through the fencing like this a little bit. So I don't mind something like that. Like, you know, it's kind of overgrown just a little. Just a little bit. I think that looks good. Maybe we'll do the same over here. I do like things to be a little more symmetrical, which drives me crazy when I'm watching James Turner builds and he's not. He's doing it uneven on purpose, and it's just like, oh my God, stop it. But it is what it is. I'd like to leave some of these because I think they look great. Um, we just might ease them up a little bit so they're not scattered as far apart. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then like same here, we'll just add a little, kind of move it up a little bit. And I was thinking we might build maybe a little bit of a barn. I don't know. Just some of my thoughts. Let's do another one right there. Just a few other ones. Where are these ones? Proud pansies. I don't really want the proud pansies. Yeah, see, I'm okay with these flowers dipping over a little bit. What is this? Oh, these are the canyon. Oh, look at that. That's the canyon wildflowers. I don't remember seeing this anywhere. Interesting. Don't really let's throw a few of these out here just in case. Just a little bit right there. I think that's good. I like the way this looks. Um, but what I think it would be nice if we had trees growing here. Um, let's just see if there's any tree that speaks to me. And I was thinking of the mesquite trees. Is that what that is? That is what that is, isn't it? What is this one? A wild ebony. I think those are mesquite trees. I think these are these mesquite? It is. So what if we actually what I love, what is that called? A graveyard citrus? I don't know why this. Well, I don't like that idea. I did not know that. Um, but I think I'd like to change the dirt along the fencing, so we'll just do that. While we're waiting, it is what it is. We'll start with that. This is what I want. Dirt. I kind of like the idea of maybe darker here. Which one did they use? What is this? Old Dusty Trail? Dried Horse Wallow. What does that look like? I think I like the Dried Horse Wallow. So we're just going to run this along here. Just going to run it along the fence line. Because most, you usually don't have really green grass along fences. And I still have to kind of figure this out. They did a beautiful job on this. I love this world. I thought they did a beautiful, beautiful job on this world. I can't wait to really play in the world. We may do I have a ranch that after we do the shell and we get it running, I may just go ahead and play that. I will reboot though. I will reboot the game because I will pull up the and put my CC back on. I mean, I took the CC off so we could do this ranch. Um, so we could do the ranch period. Because the ranch, you have to get rid of everything, no mods, no nothing, but I'm going to put the mods back on when I play because I am enjoying, believe it or not, I enjoy playing with mods. So we will go a little bit further now. If no one shows up, which is a very good possibility because only Little Wolf did it, we will extend and I will just go ahead and do the next two shells and we'll put them up. And if we may end up just doing, everybody just do the shells and then we just do votes. I don't know. But either way, because I do want this to be more of a community build. And if no one does anything but me and Little Wolf, then it'll be between her and I, and we will figure out which one we like better. And it may be that I do one and she does one and we go back and forth. I don't know. We're going to play this by ear. I've never done a shell challenge like this before. I know a lot of people have shell challenges out there, and like uh, Black Rose is probably not doing anything. Chris, I mean, everybody's doing their own, the ones who have done them in the past with me. So I'm just kind of doing that. That looks pretty good. I'm thinking I'm going to want to put the gate like here for this side because of the way it stretches out. I think we'll put the gate there. I like the way this is looking. Okay. I'd like to put a little more. I'm going to spread this out just a little bit. I like the way that looked. I'm going to do the same here just a little bit. I love how they did this faded stuff. I am not good at that. I just have to say I am not good at that. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be nice if we put a fountain right here in the center and we just make like a drive circle? Um, so to do that, I am just going to spread this out as a circle. I think I want to go over one more. Let's see what that does. Is that too much? That might be just a little too much. Let's see. Is that what I want? I would like it to go a little farther out, but I think this is what we're going to do. I think it might need to go out just a little more. That just seems like that's way too big, but we're going to do that. And I'm going to look at that. What if that was a different, like, grass? Do we have the dark? Now, I do like darker grass versus lighter grass. So what if we do this? Just deal with me for a moment. I do like this grass. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're changing this grass. I know. And we're going to start this all over again because that's how I roll. And we're just going to redo this whole thing. And I wanted it all this to be here originally, and now I'm changing it. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I do want that. Where did it go? Where did it go? This one. Let's bring it down. Is it two? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Let's try to centralize this. Oh my gosh. That would be like right here. For me to centralize that the way I want it, it'd be right here. Okay. And I'm going to square it now of all things. Why do I not see it? What happened, my friend? Is it because I don't have this up? Okay. And this is what I'm thinking. Is that too much or is that just right? I think we want it to go all the way there. What? I'm doing this. So just kind of doing this entry. Yeah. So we want that to fold over into that. Perfect. Same. Now, I'm not the best at this. There is some things I'd like to try to make. I just don't know if I want to try to make them on stream. It's like I want to do different levels. I have this idea for this house where we have a walkout basement, and I really want to figure out how to do that. So I think I need to make it and then build up the property. I just don't, every time I try to build up the property and the land, it does not work out the way I want it to. We're going to, that's too much. All right, so we are going to do this to here. I am going to make that come all the way over because we got this fencing here. And then we'll probably change the very center to the lighter dirt. It's real important for me to make sure. Okay. I really want that to be here. And it's kind of got a faded edge here. That's really what I want. I want it faded on this side. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, let's do the same on this side. I really want it to come over. And see, it doesn't quite come all the way over, which is what I want. It just comes over. All right, let's go ahead and go back to this and bring this into like there. See, that's I'm digging that. Totally digging that. I wonder if we should just do that as a square. I think I'm totally okay with this being squared. So I have an unsteady hand anyways. So once we get the house done, then I think we need to build the family. And that is we'll build the family, which I think will be great. And then we'll play that. That'll be the family that we play. And maybe this will be like my weekend family or something like that in my gameplay. We'll figure that out as well. Yeah, there's a reason that's going to be like that. I know it's weird. But it's going to change once I figure out. And what I would love to see happen is those of us that they could, once this is done, you can download the house, download the family, and you can have your own gameplay with this house and with this family. And it would be fun to see how it changes depending on how, what choices you as a simmer make. I think this could be really cool. We could post the information on my Discord. I think that will be fun. It was so much fun to watch Mina Small. She helped me by creating my 100 baby challenge, which was amazing. Hello. Thank you so much.
Raincruise52 just followed. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. I really do. There we go. I think this is gonna. So Mina Small, she is also a content creator streamer. That's from the follow. That's from the follow. I haven't figured out how to get that sound bite off yet. So I get two. What? So you got two. That's what I'm talking about. But she is a wonder. Mina Small is a wonderful content creator and streamer, and she should be on sometime today when she gets up and takes care of her chickens and everything. She'll hop on for a little bit with me, and then she streams every day at noon except for Sundays. But she'll be on, and anyway, she created because I never done the 100 baby challenge. I never make it past the first two children. I just stop. So because it was hard. But I streamed it, and she created my matriarch, and she created a whole bunch of the baby daddies and my very first starter house. She did all of that for me, and I still have that um 100 baby challenge going on. I just haven't taking a break from it. My baby has, they've moved. I've rebuilt the house. We've had over 50 children, but we are not done. We are far from done. Um, but that brought up a lot of fun for me. I'm going to go ahead and put this here since I'm on a roll here. It really made it really fun for me and to do it. So that's why, and then she decided to do the same thing because she made all of this and she was enjoying it and it just inspired her to do it. She completed her challenge though. She streams a lot longer than I do, and when she gets it, she goes, and it was amazing. But it was amazing to see how different our style of play was, how different we did the certain um, baby daddies, even though we had the same, a lot of them were the same, and then hers took off in a different way. And it was a lot of fun to see how we could start with the same thing and end up in such different areas. Even with the same gameplay, the 100 baby, it was the same. She ended up doing almost all occult. Mine was 100 is a spellcaster challenge, and hers took on a whole different meaning. It was fun. It was fun. So that makes it I would love to see if we can do the same thing with this, and we could post it to Discord. I don't think I want this here. I think I want to move this here. Or maybe we should move this. Let's move this in here. I think that might be better. Let's move some of this stuff here. Yeah, I think that's really a good idea to move these prairie grass here. I'm just putting some in. I think that's a really good idea to put some prairie grass in because I don't even know where we're going to put the stable yet. I think we need to continue with the paddock gate. I'm wondering, see, that would look really weird, I think, like that. But here, let's try that there. Um, and these do not have to be on the same, so we could potentially do like right there. And that evens it out. It doesn't look as bad as it did. I think that looks pretty good actually. I don't know. So I think moving it in, well, that could work. We have some uniform here. That could work. That could work. Not bad. It's not bad. I'm scooting down a little. I'm going to have to sit myself back up. Mm. But I'm really comfortable, so I'm not. I'm really comfortable. But I think that could look good. Now lighting is a whole different thing. Let me finish this. So I think we want to change this trail is fine. So I think we'll just kind of split this. Maybe we should do this. I'm trying to think of what maybe fade it out, adjust the softness. Like right there, adjust that softness. Do the same here. Kind of have it going in the middle. Just a little bit. We may have to do the other. They had some kind of, I don't know what you call it. Um, what do you call that? It was like a rock or something, kind of a stone. Um, so let's go back to this and we'll have this. I think that works. Kind of making this ranch. I think it's going to look good when we're done. Doesn't look bad anyways. It's not looking too bad. I think this will move, we'll need to move like here, this rock. So like we'll maybe move some stuff here. I just want it to have a little more of a, like something like that. Nothing too spectacular. But let's go ahead and put a fountain out. Let's see, where would we find that? We could build a fountain. I didn't think about that. We could build a fountain. Is it here? Is this fountain? So we could build a fountain. I hadn't even thought about doing that. What if we, I'm just thinking, what if we put it here? So this is a lower fountain, right? But we could bring it up, right? Oh, that's what it does. I've never done this before like that. Wow. What does that do? Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of like not where I want it. I think we need to spread it out. I don't know if this is going to work. That is not working at all. Not at all. I like this fountain though. I just have to figure out a different way of doing it. I really like this fountain. But that it needs to be, I guess I could build that, right? We could build it. We could custom it. What is this? A triangle fountain? So if we could do two, I don't know if I want to do one or two. So if we did the whole thing two, look at that. That's too big. So that's not what I want. But we could do two, one, two, one. I'm trying it out. Two, one, two, one. Now that would work. It just shows me that I need to adjust this a little more, which is fine. Can we bring this up and make it look okay? I think we can. Let's see. And I have no idea about this trim. What does that do? I don't think that looks bad. And what if we put I'm thinking now I need to put a statue of some kind. Uh, Decorations, sculptures. Let's see what the pack is offering us in sculptures. It's not really showing me what I want in a sculpture. See what we have here. Okay, let's just do sculptures, period. I'm thinking that one lady, she would be nice, I think. Not this one. And just know this is all, could all change. The Forged Queen. I'm not sure it's her, but let's say it's her. I'm not sure if it's her or not. Is it her? Don't know. And you know what? I'm thinking it's the other one. So we have this one. I think it's going to be her. But there is also, there's another statue. That's the sitter. That's not it. There's this one. I think it's going to be her that I want. I love this one like you wouldn't believe, but I think who I want is going to be this one. I think it's her. I think she's the one we want here. And maybe I should change this to a different stone. I'm just going to double check to make sure another one doesn't pop out on me. I love this one. All right. Of course, I could have totally went with Batu. All right. Totally could have went with Batu. I'm all up about the Star Wars, but I think this is what we'll do. Because my thought is, because it's grapes, I wonder if we can, there's like a grape vine, I believe, somewhere that we could put grapes. Okay, let's go back and look at this really quick. I guess it's here. Yeah, this is it. This is the stone. It's not quite that. Is it this? I think that potentially could work. And that looks a little more realistic for me, as if it's gotten algae or something. What is this? What do these look like? That's wood. That's not bad, but I don't think you would do that with wood. What does this look like? No, I'm leaning more to that. This is a budget one. What does budget look like? Now, I kind of like that, but I can't figure out it's some kind of stone, isn't it? And it's a little higher, like it's a little raised up. Yeah, that could potentially work. All right. I mean, I'm here for this. I'm here for this. It's really weird that I raised it up like that, right? No, I think it's okay. What if, let's look up under, let's go back to this and let's look under grape and see what happens. Can we search for grape? There is no such thing as grape. Well, that's not helpful, is it? How about, no, let's search for grape. Let's see, nothing. That makes no sense to me. Uh, let's go back. Let's go into the planting things because I know there is something here. So here's the trees. What in the world? Tall grass, tall grass. No, I saw something. So I know there's something here, and I bet you it's just under decorations and it's under wall decorations or something. Um, I know there's something because I saw it. It's if it's not in this, let's just do all. Because if it's not in this, but I'm sure it is. I didn't look under the wall decorations, but I'm sure. I don't see it. Then it is in I'm sure it's wall decorations. Let me get the horse ranch off. Because it's something like this. I can't think of what it, and I saw it, and I just gonna have to keep looking till I see it. I guess. I've seen it in the games. I don't think it's the wisteria, but maybe it is the wisteria. Oh, maybe it is the wisteria. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. It might be because it has this, I could have swore it was grape though. No, let me look some more. Let me look. Because maybe I'm just missing it. Those are not doing what I would love to have something like that, but it's not doing it. Oh, the blooming basket. How pretty is that? I wonder if it's not grape or maybe it's nectar. I don't know what they would have put it under. I do. Oh, look at this. We have Twiggies. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm just not seeing it at all. I don't get it. Well, let's look at plants. I wonder if it's under debug. You know, I bet it's debug. Okay. It's been a while since I had to do debug this way. I usually do it very differently. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Debug is show hidden objects. Okay. I had to think about it. Objects. Okay. All right. We are going to see if we don't find. And what if I put in grape now? Oh, search for grape. Look at that. Grape nectar came up. Oh, grapefruit seltzer water. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and do, what is it called? Show live edit objects. Okay, let's see if that does it for us. Okay. Did that want to come up with more? Grape. Just grape. Just search for grape, and that's all that comes up. Okay. Decorations. Let's do all decorations. Let's see if we can't find something that will go here. Oh my God, look how huge that is. Oh my gosh. So first of all, let's make it smaller and let's look at it. Would you look at that? It does not want to do what I want it to do. There we go. Now you're cooking with fire. Now can we make you go lower at all? No, that's as low as it'll go. And that's not low enough. All right. Let's just see what we can find. Although I love the way this looks. Wouldn't this look nice? Just like, I don't know. Don't know. Really? Really? Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Didn't know I could do that. Okay, I'm kind of digging that just a little bit. Not gonna lie. It's attaching perfectly to this wall. What? Didn't know we could do this, but I'm here for this in a very odd way. Look at that. Why do I have that still here? I do not know. As odd as that is. So here's the next question. Will it fit? Oh my God, it will. I'm kind of digging this a lot. So, kind of like that. Now I got to figure out how to decorate the outside of this, right? What? I don't know if that would work there, though. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. So I will. Oh my gosh. What in the world? That is so cool. I did not know there was this box. I didn't know I could even do that out here on the foundation. I bet you if move objects were on, we would not be able to do that. That gives me ideas though. It gives me lots and lots and lots of ideas. Oh, that's one of the ones I really love. This is one I really love. Look how perfect that is. I just don't think. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Are you going to work the way I want you to? I think you could. Let's sell you and try that again. Um, maybe with the white. Let me just, oh, can I just slide you slow? Let me slide you just a little, not so much. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. When I figure something out, I can go a little obsessive crazy. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. Oh. Oh. And I found something crazy cool like this. So if I can just go over slightly before you click it over. Oh my goodness. Now, do I want to do it on the front of that? I think I do. I think I do. I could be wrong, but I don't want it to overshadow her in any way, but I could probably make her a little bit larger. Maybe just, let's not do this. Just give me a minute. Come on. Oh, that one goes over perfect. Oh no, this is working for me. I don't know if it worked. I do not know if this is working for anybody else but me. Can we just turn that? Do you not want to go the way I want you to go? You don't. I want it to slide right up in there, but instead, what if we just do, what is this? Oh my gosh, right? What if we did something really weird? Number one, we can put this down here, right? Sometimes you just have to play around. I don't know if we could do it. No, you know what? We're going to try. Oh my gosh. I just wish it would turn. It just doesn't want to turn on this angle. Those locked into place, but these others, no. Which we don't necessarily have to do that. So let's go over and look again. Because I'm thinking, you know, I love, what is this? Wild ebony. I don't know what that would look like. But see, some of this, if we just changed it, the size of it, not that one, that's just not going to work. So if we can just get a little inventive, just a little, now the shrubs, maybe that's where I need to go. Shrubs right here. You just have to find the right one that's like, this is it. I love the idea of the purple. See, I love the idea of the purple. We may need to change the size. I think the purple could work. I just have to look at this. We just have to look. What about, I might have to go to the flowers. So this is one I really love. Okay, so what if we made it smaller, smaller, smaller? I think it's going to be like this. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to take me a little bit to figure this out. But once I do, it's going to be great. I know it's elevated right there, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to put some rocks there. I think that's what we're going to do. So I'm just kind of covering up right there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I'm okay with weird. Aren't we all okay with weird? And I'm going to do all of this because I really like it, and then we'll probably change it. Because that's how we roll. That is so how we roll. I love how this is turning out. I was not planning on making my own hedge, but apparently that is exactly what we're doing. Oh. And see, that might work better there. Okay. Well, now that I'm looking at that, that may work better. Come on, you got to turn in the right direction. Then we slide it right up in there. Right? Who knew? You know what? See, this is the beautiful thing about all of this. Because it just took me to find that one thing. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. I like the way that looks. And we probably could, I don't know if we did it too, if we did it a little, so we could do it like that, but that's, I like it smaller. And I can move this like right there actually. All right, we are cooking with gas. Cooking with gas right there. Oh, who knew? I did not know this would be me today doing this. Where did it go? There it is. Actually, I can do 3. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just put them up here. Oh, I think it's, is it 2? Yeah. I don't have to make them. I'm just going to stick them here. So I know. There we go. 2 for each, and then I just have to move them into position. All right, let's do this. Okay. Just gonna bring it ever so gently back. What? This is gonna be amazing. And I think we will be at a point where we would maybe even put grass, turn this into grass right here. I think we could. Or put a little fountain on the end of this. I don't know. I wonder if I need to go over just a little more for this. These corners are a little tricky, but look at that. Slid right in that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's beautiful. This is turning out so much better than I thought. I want to decorate the statue up just a little bit more. I just don't know what we can do to make that happen. Sometimes it's tricky. I mean, it's really tricky. I love this. I think it would look good even if I didn't raise this up. If we had this lower, um, I think it would look good. But I kind of like the idea that it's raised up a little bit. I do. I don't know why I like that, but I do. I like the idea. So let's see. What do we have in here? See the purple. Let's add, I just want to add a little something, something else. Just a little something, something else. I don't know what to say with that. No. However, I know this is crazy. I just want to see. Okay, what if we made that just a smaller? I know, we're just changing the way this looks ever so slightly. Yeah, I want it to be I don't know why I'm trying to make this fountain just slightly different, but I am. There's something with these flowers. Like, yeah, I think we can make something like a little more something something here. I just have to be careful. Yeah. See, I just want something a little bit more. That's all I can say. I just want it to be a little more, but not so much more. Yeah, like she's in it. She's in it. All right, what are those? And then you have to be careful because even though it looks really good with these, they change colors. I don't think these will change colors, but this will change colors. So I just have to be really careful. Um, is it down? Yeah, I like that. I mean, I really like that. Okay, what if we just, that's not it. It's this one. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of something, something here. And I need to lower that. Yeah, that's working for me. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's working. And there's a reason why I'm going with the purple too. It is like the grape. Other than purple is the feng shui for prosperity. And I want a little idea of prosperity, but I want it low enough. So I'm making them smaller because I don't want it to overshadow this. So I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's going to make sense. I then think we're going to recolor the landscape just a little bit. So I think this needs to be green. Okay, so let's look at the green. And maybe we do a green green. Not this green, but like natural oasis green, maybe. Maybe. Just gonna kind of see. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Just like right there over this. And then we can put some rocks. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. And then I want to put some light in here. We'll put lighting and then we'll do the fountain. Um, I think that'll work. This, I was not planning on doing this today. Now it is already after 8. It's 8:31, so I think if anybody was going to come, I did say that it was going to be, but I'm going to finish this. All right, we're going to finish that. And let's go ahead and put some, I think those who wanted to be here, maybe Little Wolf couldn't make it, and that's fine. We'll go ahead and do the tours anyways. Let me go back to what I'm supposed to be doing. Pools and fountains. No. Water decor. Pond objects. Fountain decorations. This is what I want. Now I'm not going to be able to see what this looks like unless we're in live mode. I think I don't want that, but this, putting a few of these out, I think would be fine. I think that is fine. And small dome. I don't know if that's really what we want. Do we want it to be like this and it comes above her? I don't think so. But is that small? Spraying water. What was that? Small dancing water. Like geysers erupting from the earth, good enough for a super volcano. I don't know about that. Hmm. Covered from slosh. That's a pool drain. Jet like a broken faucet spurting with the force of extra minty mouthwash. Some of these are funny. Small double dome. Now that might look nice. So what, let's see how big that spreads out to. I want the purple. Okay. So you see that's a little bit spreads out. Is that small? It says small. That's a medium. I think I want, I think we're going to do this, and I have no idea what it's going to look like, but this is what we're doing. I'm wondering though if it will shoot out, like shoot out all the way out here. I hope it does not, but that doesn't mean that it won't. I just want there to be something. All right, we'll test that out. It'll be a test. I want to put some rocks out. Oh, look, we got some debug. Is that huge? Is there any? It's no other color. Boulders. We'll do 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna kind of put some rocks out here. We're gonna put these on the corners though. You know, you've already heard that I like to have uniform. So that's what we're kind of doing here. Kind of putting some uniform stuff out. And then we'll do the rest. I think that looks pretty good. Does this come with that color? I don't know. Let's do this color. I think that'll work. You know what? I think I would rather have some flowers here. Just flowers going across here. It's just a matter of figuring out how to do the flowers. And I'm really thinking like this. Like the daisies, or what is the proud pan? I don't like pansies. The daisies, what's the other one that we saw? Assorted multiflower. See that? I think would work. I think I want them a little smaller. And we can just do like here. What if we do the daisies? Let's make the daisies a little smaller. Can we go down at all? So we can go down, but it slides up. So I think that's what happens, is it slides up to this. So let's just go ahead and do this. And I'm going to put something in front of these. Where's the wildflowers? Now that could work. All right, let's try. And if I could just get it to just not go up there. I think I can. It still looks like it's raised up just a little. Well, I think it's going to be all right. I think I just have to, I think I'm having to build. So let's do some building. Layer after layer. That's what we're doing. I'm not changing the size of these. I'm just layering it in. And then we'll put the flowers on top. I think this is going to work out okay. What? Building a little rock garden, apparently. Thinking I'm going to change a couple of those. Yeah. I think that works okay. I think this is going to look good. I hope it's going to look good. I think, trying to make these, I'm excited about how this is already looking. It's already coming together very well. I think I want to add a little more down here. All right, and then let's go back to the flowers. Oh, wait, no, let's finish. I think I want to add, I want these here as a different color. I do want that, but I want them, I don't know how to say it. It's doing something for me. Where is it at? Where is it at? Is it those? No. Although that, look how pretty that is. Yeah, that is what I want. All right. And it's okay that they go between the rocks because that is what I'm wanting. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm wanting. And I'm going to slide some in here. Yeah, this is exactly coming together. Who knew when I started this today, this is where I would end up? It was not me. I did not know this is where I was going to end up today. And I'm really excited about it. It was not my plan. So to me, this is almost like moss or something growing over. I know it's not, but yet that's the feel I'm getting from this. I don't, some computers would not be able to run this because it's too much. So I'm very grateful that I have a newer computer that I'm actually able to do this. I'm giving thanks right now for all of that. Yeah, it's like this is good. Yeah, I like this. And I already decided I don't want these in here, I don't think. I want to get rid of these for right now and this one. And I may come back and put those in, but for now, Really kind of digging the way this white looks in here. I really like the way this looks. We're just adding here and there until it fills up the way I want it to. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. I know it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. It is a lot to take in. I just want to make sure I get enough. Like there's good. I think that looks good. I did not know it was going to look like that today, but it looks good. Oh, stretchy. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good. All right. Um, that's exactly what I wanted. Who knew? And I'm wondering if on these corners here, we'll put like a pole, like they have here. Maybe we should do something like that. I have an idea, and it's probably, I mean, it doesn't mean it's going to work. It might work, it may not work. But what if we did a pole like that? Yeah, on these ends. Let's just take a pole and put one here. Here, I have an idea for this. I kind of have an idea for this. Just have an idea. I don't know if it's going to look good or not, but we will find out. It is a lot of work, obviously, but I think, okay. I just have this thought and I don't know if it's going to work or not, but um I don't know if these will work or if they have to be in a, yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm thinking. Oh my God, this is exactly what I'm thinking. And it is going to work. What? That, oh my God, it works. I did not know this was going to work. And I am super stoked now. I'm just going to have to put in the, gonna have to do the work. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna have to do the work. And I've got it. Oh yeah, got this. This is going to look so good. Who knew I was going to be able to do this? I did not. Okay. What? What? Okay. Okay. So, this is what we're doing. It is a lot. Look at that. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I'm going to have to, I think, tweak it. I think you have to come in and move them. Oh my God, this is just what I wanted. It's crazy. It is so crazy, but this is going to work. This is what's going to make this so expensive. So I think I have to put them all down and then I probably have to move them so I can get the exact so I can get that to come out. It's like it shows up, but then it's not doing it. All right, as soon as when I finish this, then we are going to look at the shell. I think that'll go there, right? So it already has one there. This is just what I wanted. So now after doing this, I'm probably going to roll into playing the ranch. Of course, I wanted to make some changes. I wanted to build a family for my Let's Play, the Survive. And so I'm putting that on my to-do list. I don't know if I want to do that on stream or off stream, but I want to put a family in. So my Survive family, Bethany and Randall, they'll be able to, their children as they grow up, maybe, there's someone who moves in next door with and they're trying to survive. And then maybe, as they age, they can become friends and maybe the children, um, get it together, baby. Look at this. This is going to work out really well. I didn't realize you could do this with fencing. And so this has just really opened up my head. Okay, that's done. That is done. These need to be done. Okay, so here's my question. Do I need to redo this for it to lock into place? Nope. So that's just what I need to do. So I just need to reestablish that I click like this and that'll do it. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. This looks good. This is going to be a good looking paddock. So, because I didn't do the trees, I think this is going to be perfect. And maybe what we'll do is we'll run some wisteria or something like wisteria up these poles. I think that'll work. Oh my gosh, look at this. This looks great. And if we run some wisteria up here, it'll look even better. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So if it's just me, I think we're just going to look at the shells, but we're not going to vote on the shells. I don't want to vote on the shells because I'm the only one that has the vote then. So I would rather have a group of people. So we may just look at the shells and then maybe all at once. Maybe that's what we need to do. Have everybody make it and then we'll vote. I think this one's going to have to go like, I don't know what to say about that. That looked good. But then I do that and that happens. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm going to go to that. That worked okay. That's okay. And they're close together like that, but that's all right. Probably would have looked better if I did something different. But I think if we'll put some extra wisteria or something along that. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. I had no idea I was doing this today. You know what? I'm not going to click that one because I don't know. I think I will. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just didn't know I could do all of that, and I love this. Okay, that looks like that's all together, and that go. Oh, we got to do these. I'm loving this. That just looks amazing. Oh my gosh, it looks amazing. And I like this. I like this. I like that this is centered here, even though it's off a little bit. I like that. But I'm wondering if I would have done better if I'd moved it up here a little higher, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. I just put a whole gob of work into that. However, maybe I should have moved it up here so this would have been free to come straight across and in and then it round. All right. I don't know if I can move all of that, but I might try. Since I put it together, it should be easy for me to just redo it. Now that I know how it goes, see, that is the difference. Once you do it once, you know how it went, you can do it again. But the next time, it's usually better because you do a couple things a little different because something else sparks up. So maybe that's what I will do. I love this. I have to save this to my gallery because I am going to. I love the fencing, and this is a lot of fencing work. And I might just do this and have it and build here. Maybe not this house, but have this fencing because I love this. Well, maybe I'll just redo the fencing myself anyways for my next build. I don't know. I really love this property. I wonder if I could do something like this on that smaller property in town. I don't know. But this looks amazing. I bet this would look amazing if we did that to the porch. Same thing, same style going on. I bet it could look absolutely fabulous. Yeah, look at that. That looks amazing. I think I do want to pull this back though. So the more I'm looking at this, gosh, it's just too bad. Um, I will not be able to do that. Like I can't just grab. So in the Sims 3, you were able to lock into everything and highlight everything. And then I just don't remember if I was able to move it. But here's the unfortunate thing: I am not going to be able to move it. It won't move. So we're just going to have to get rid of it. I know I just did all that work. It'll be fine. Um, it'll be fine. So we're just going to get rid of this. The thing is, you gotta get a hold of it. Oh, come on. Nothing to delete. There's everything to delete. I hate when it does that. I like it when it lets you get a hold of it and then, but it's not. I'm just gonna have to do it one at a time, and that's fine. All right. So now there's been a change in plan. So I think we want to allow this to come all the way through. I'm just gonna do this really quick. Trust me, I'm not gonna be crazy. Well, I am crazy. That's sorry about that because you know it's true. I'm crazy. But crazy is good, my darlings. Okay, let's go out to here. Let's go to here. That'll be better. And then that'll bring us to where we can do, come on. So this is going to go here and here. So we're just going to do this really quick. That's what we're going to do. Just highlight this really quick. Because I just want to see it. I think that's where it's going to go. And then that gives more of an area, right? Right? That makes sense, right? Okay, that's going to make sense. All right. Let's put the fountain down again. It's not a pool, it's a fountain. And we did 2. So I think 2 here is good, right? Wait, is that right? Or where do we want it to start? Here? Here? Wait, here? That's what I gotta do. Why are, oh, this is what I want to do. Here, here, 2. Perfect. Right, and then we're gonna bring this up. I think we did it 2. Perfect. And I think we did the green. Look at me redo this, like, boom. I'm much quicker at it now. I am much quicker at it now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this will spread out even more, and that'll be good. Let's go ahead. Where is Our Lady? Let's put Our Lady in. Where are you, my sweet lady? I need to call you something. What shall I call you? There you are. So I didn't think about doing a different color. What is this? So what is the difference between that and this? Okay, this is the one I want. This one has a little more on her. Okay, so we've done that. Let's go ahead and put in the fountain decorations. I didn't even think about that. Maybe we should do this color. Let's do this one. Let me just highlight there, highlight there, highlight there. All right, and then it was the small double dome is what we're going to try, but we don't know if this is going to work or not until we actually go into live mode. Then we'll know. Then we'll know. All right, let's go to the decorations. I think it was under wall decorations, maybe. Maybe. Of course, now that we did debug, it's like crazy here. Because we had 2 different ones that I put in. And now I just have to find it. Well, you know, I could do this offline. Because you already saw me build it. So I could, instead of rebuilding it online, I could do this offline. Where is it at? I think I just went right by it. I think, unless it's under, I don't think it's under indoor plants, is it? Was it? I think it was. Okay. What if we do the more purple? What if we do the purple? Yeah, I think maybe I didn't do the purple, but what if we try the purple? And those daisies line up a little better. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, so that's that. And then we went into this. I think it was under shrubs. Yep. Okay. So we're going to do 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're just lining it up like this. Oh my God, it's just going to be perfect. 1, 2, 3. I'm not even trying to change it. I'm just going to put it in here like that. And it's just lining up beautifully. 1, 2, 3. I'll have to come back and do that, but that's okay. 2, 3. It's lining up perfectly. I had no idea. See, it's easier the next time around because I already know what we're using, how it's going to go in. I need this to go like this, and I'll just slide that here. Good morning, Mina. How are you? Best morning to you. I am so stoked over your build and James Turner that I was beside myself last night. Let me just tell you, I was so proud of you. I loved that he loved your build so much and he raved about it. I'm your biggest fan, Mina. And for him to say that, it was just like, oh my God. And he loved it. It wasn't just like he liked it or, oh, this is cool. She did. He was just like, oh my God. He was just like, look at this. Oh, look at this. This is spectacular. This is great. It was grand. It was just like, go Mina. I knew you were awesome. It's so cool that he knows you're awesome now too. That just like totally pumped me up. That's all I'm going to say. I was very thrilled about that. Very, very thrilled. So I think I'm going to have to fix this little thing. So I've already did all this, but I moved it. And as you know, you can't really move these things. So can't really move them. Oh, this is going to be higher though. Let me just keep it. Oh, undo that. Undo it. Undo it. There we go. We're just going to do it like that. I was stoked, my friend. I was so freaking stoked. It just was. I was just like, and then I go get my daughter and I'm like, Sarah, you gotta come see. You gotta come see. She's like, what? And I was like, you gotta see. I said, James Turner loved Mina's build. And she's like, oh. And then she goes, that's a great build. I said, I know. It is a great build. Oh, Oh, did you have him watch it? What did your husband say when he saw it? He was probably like, yeah, that's okay. Okay, honey, I gotta go finish what I'm doing. Good for you, dear. No, I have no idea. I'm just making that up. I'm just making that up. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. I am so proud of you, Mina. Just honestly, I'm very proud. So this is what I've done today on the ranch. I just been working it out and I figured out I could do this and this got me all excited. What? Star Trek CC for The Sims? OMG. You know I am a million percent there. You know that, right? I'm like a million percent there. Uh, I want some Star Trek CC. I have wanted Star Trek CC forever. Forever. You made some of the characters from original series or the other? Listen to me. I'm going to get all technical, everybody on here. I'm going to get so technical it's not even going to be right. What was I doing with this? Oh, I remember now. Okay, I remember what I got to do. Oh my gosh. The original series. I'm here for it. That's all I'm going to say is I'm 1,000% here for it. Okay? Millions percent here for it. I'm going to bring that right there. And I shouldn't be doing this. So, Mina, did you end up doing the shell? Because only when I first logged in, I only saw who is it? Little Wolf do it. And as great as that, I just don't feel if it's just me and her, I just didn't really want to. I was going to just wait and do the, well, look at them is what I thought, but I'm just going to wait to do voting on it because I would rather have more people here instead of just, oh, we'll vote for mine and maybe we'll just wait until all of them are done and then we'll vote on them. We'll have a big voting thing to build build it. Oh, you're gonna make some CC costumes? Oh, that is so cool. I know you've been busy, and that's what I said because even Black Rose hasn't done one. And everyone does one, so that's fine. That's fine. Um, I'm not trying to put pressure on anybody. Don't all is well. But I was thinking, but because we haven't, that I would just wait. We'll do the tour, tour them, but I'm not gonna vote to see which one goes in. That's kind of what I thought. We just wait until we have more people, and maybe we'll make a special stream just for the voting. And then maybe like do a stream when we vote for the first floor or second floor. I don't know, something like that. We'll figure it out. So I already made this, but I had to move it. That's why I'm just like zipping through this. But I had to move it to get it out of the, I had it really, once I looked at it, it was kind of in the wrong place. You did Spock. Oh my God. Oh my God. Close, but not perfect. Oh my, I'm here for that. I am so here for that. Have you seen the new series yet, Strange New Worlds? Because it's really good. It is very good. I'm building this up because I already know how it's supposed to be because I just did it. This is what it is. All right. I love Captain Pike is amazing. I love all the actors are phenomenal. The writing is great. Have you seen Lower Decks? Because and seen the crossover? Oh my God. My daughter and I love Lower Decks. I mean, we have loved it since it came out. I know a lot of people are back and forth on it. My brother's like, I'm not watching an animated series. It just didn't hold. I'm like, whatever. You know what? This Lower Decks, if you remember the movie Galaxy Quest, when that came out, that had such a huge take it out because it was the fun that we've always wanted in Star Trek. So they made that Lower Decks. So we're getting what and my brother loved Galaxy Quest, but then he's like, it's animated, I'm not watching. And yet he watched the animated series, Star Trek the animated series back in the day. And listen to me, I'm being so judgmental, please forgive me. Let me just stop right there. Because I love Lower Decks. I love it. I love Mariner. I love Voimer. I mean, Tindy. I love them all so much. And even though I forget some of their names, forgive me for forgetting their names because I just do now that I'm older. Oh my God, I know. It is so good. And there's been so many good episodes that it's just not right. I mean, there's just so many good episodes that they have done, you know? And then to have the crossover, did you watch the crossover to Strange New Worlds? Oh my God. And to know that the voice actors played them, that was great. That was so great. You saw it last night? Oh my gosh. Well, there's another one that came out. Well, see, the Lower Decks, that came out last week. They did a surprise thing, and released it early, which I'm here for. We watched it. We loved it. I was all excited about it. Um, this is me rant about Lower Decks as I'm building on The Sims, but it is what it is. I love. And the crossover was perfect. Didn't you love that they started out like the ship they started out with Lower Decks? I mean, the whole thing was so great. I mean, and then they twisted it up and they did some animated. The ending, oh my God. I'm not going to give out any spoilers, but the ending, I loved how they did the ending. I loved the whole thing. I just loved the whole thing. And there was so many things in it. So apparently, and this isn't a spoiler, but at the end, is it Ransom? Is that his name? Ransom. Do you know what he says about number one, Una, that she was hot? Okay, so the voice actor is actually married to the actress who plays Una. Um, so that was just hilarious that he's like, so he was basically saying his wife was hot. That is just like hilarious. I mean, I didn't know that. My daughter Sarah was telling me about it. It was just like, oh my God. It was perfect. The whole thing was so good. I was very thrilled with it. So I hope if anybody hasn't seen Lower Decks or Strange New Worlds, you need to watch. And I will give you a warning about the next episode of Strange New Worlds that came out Thursday. You're just a little behind. Because so you have another one. It is very there's a lot of PTSD in it. So there's definitely some triggers in it, and it had a lot of darkness in it. Um it was an amazing episode though. But just so you know, there's a lot of darkness in it. A lot of PTSD. I was just really surprised, and some of the characters went places they don't do that in Star Trek. But this is different. This is before, the original series, basically, when some of that stuff was going on. I think that's good enough. I think that's, wait, over here. Let me put some more of this. I love this little grass. Every now and then, this is what I want to do. So I'm putting it out here. Putting it out. Okay. So I've always wanted to live on a farm slash ranch and have an entrance like this where you come on, but I've always wanted it to have like an orchid orchids. What do you call it? Orchid? I don't remember. Of trees along the lines here. So I thought this would just, when I did this, I don't even need to put the trees. I put this in and I think it looks great. Or yes, I don't know why I'm not saying it right though. It's just not coming out of my lips today. Whatever. And I've always wanted to, like, you pull up and there's like a round driveway. So I'm not really making the round driveway, so to speak, but I am going to do a walkway. And then we just went ahead and lined, it's not exactly even. I started even and then I realized it wouldn't line up with this. So, and then so this is probably going to end up being a pasture and this is a pasture. And we'll figure out if we're I'd like to have a swimming pool at some point, but I don't know if we want to put out a swimming pool here or turn this deck into some form of a swimming pool. It depends on what everybody decides to do. But this looks good, and I think I'm going to try to put up, if we possibly can, some lanterns on this or find something like a lantern. I'm not really sure. So I've just been playing around, but let's go ahead and just take a look. I really want to see what Little Wolf did. So she did 2 office shells, and she also did, so let's just put one of these down. Look at the blue on this. This is pretty. Let's just put this down, and we're going to put it down and we're just going to take a look. It's kind of hard looking at some of this too without it inside a place, but we're going to look. Oh my gosh. I like she went ahead and used their windows. That is good. That is really good, right? I like this. Oh, she used the same kind of chairs that I used. Um, I like that she did that. And the horse there, perfect. So this office is supposed to be for the nectar. So you come in here next to the entrance is here. You come in here. I love the colors of this one. This is really nice. And she went ahead and used this. So it's got a, I like this a lot. It's simple. It's very pretty. It is very pretty. Oh, she put some art, or I like it. Hers looks great. So this is one of hers. Let's put the next one down. And mine's already over there, so we'll look at that one too. We'll do it, making it go the same way. Oh, this has the more of the, oh, look at that. Oh my God, both of these are great. Both of these are great. I don't know if you can see that. Look at the desk. Look at the details she put on this desk. See, I thought about this desk like that. Wow. Very nice. Same, the chairs, they have such great swatches in this new pack, don't you think? Oh, look, I love this. And she went ahead and put the fireplace in here. This is wonderful. And she decorated it. I like this pink over here too. I like that she added this. And so this is to take you downstairs. So Mina, you still have to do one. We're going to vote on these after. I've already decided that's what we're going to do. We're going to vote on those after. I like that she did the whole thing in the whole log cabin. I like that. And let me roll over to mine for that office. So this is what I did. I added, I thought of a more of an executive type of desk. So I put that in. And since I thought this would be for the office, I just added some really interesting artwork here, just crazy stuff. But I thought we would go ahead and have the wine or the nectar here, since this is downstairs to the nectary, that we'd already have cases that were maybe going to be sold or they're working on. And I went with the oh, what do you call it? The fireplace that they have. I just went ahead and went with that. Added some blue I thought would be good. So it's kind of got a little more blue. Like she put blue in that first one. And if you're stressing out, we could light one of those. And then I put this in, in case, they wanted something stronger or something different than the nectar. So that was pretty simple. So this one was mine. And I didn't know until I put it up on the wall, that is a cow plant. I thought it was the vineyard. I thought it was like a grapevine. I thought, oh, that looks like, and so I thought that would be perfect. And I put it up and I was like, wait a minute, that's a cow plant. And then I put the horseshoe. And I'm like, wait a minute, but that's not what it looked like in the thing. Or it didn't look that way to me. So where is it? Yeah, so when I'm looking at this, it looks like a vine, But it says cow plant. I'm not reading, obviously. I wasn't reading. But it was just like, but then I thought that could be cute there. So we both had the same ideas with that. So that is the other one. So I'm going to go back and show, let's look at her. Let's get rid of these. And we'll get the other two, because she also did 2 entrances too, which is very cool. And of course, my entrance is underneath it. My office and entrance is underneath entrance for some reason. I didn't do the right hashtag on my own. Of course not. Why would I? Why would I think that that was the right thing to do, right? Okay, so let's put this one down. We'll put this one here. And then we'll do the other one. Yeah, see, both of mine are under entrance. I don't know what to say about that. I think I was a little delusional when I was doing this last week. I don't know. Okay, so here it was kind of cool. She changed the front and she put the different brick up. Look at that. So I hadn't thought about that, but I like that idea. I thought that was cool. And of course, we know the stairs are going to go up this way. She made a really nice simple. She did the same brick front here. I like that. Very simple. And and then she made she put the floor like that. I like that. Because of course the stairs are going to go up here. We have a wall here. But once we put this in, we'll decide, because like she didn't put anything here, so of course that could be the stairs going up, the railing. Oh my gosh, did you see James Turner talk about that railing? I did not know that was going on with the railing, that if you put a wall off, it just takes the entire rail off. I did not know that. I guess I haven't been paying attention, or I don't know that if that was the last update that happened. Mm. I love that she chose the one with these boots right here. That is very cool. Very perfect, right? And it looks like we've got the keys, everything like that. We got some sage going on. Girl, I need some sage. And she decided to go with the family portraits, which I think, I've always liked that in houses where they put their family portraits here. I've always loved that. I've always loved that. Okay, let's look at her next one. These could be interchangeable with either one of the offices, I think. Okay, so she went with this wood. Oh, I love that she put this here. She put the mirror here and the little table there with the keys and purple. See, I love that. And she put a clock. I didn't even think about putting a clock. I love that she did that. And we have plant coming down, and she chose that lighting, which is perfect. And kind of the same setup, but this time she made a wall here with the tapestry, which I love. So that means that the stairs, it would just be a little nook for the stairs with the wall. I love both of these. She did an excellent job. Both of those are excellent. There's not much you can do. Like when you're doing a whole house, you feel like you do something. But when you do a single room, sometimes it feels like, well, I didn't do enough. But you really do a lot. So I just stuck mine together. I guess I could have tried to figure that together. Is I did the same kind of idea. I didn't put a mirror up though. But I went ahead and put these, just little nook over here. Got a little art. But I used the same wallpaper here as that I used here on this wall. And then I downsized this rug here and I downsized it there. I wanted to have a little more green in it. I went ahead and put this all the way over here. And remember I said about family portraits like she did? Of course, I was going to say that these looked like family portraits. Like maybe this was one side of the family and this could be the other side of the family. And that's what I did with this. So I just don't know. You can sit here. I always worry about putting too much stuff in a hallway like this and then you can't even walk by the hallway. But I did the same rug. I just downsized it there and I left, you can see my stairs. You can't see stairs in the builds though, but I was able to do that with this. So we could look at that and see what it would look like with the stairs over here. Come on, slide over, slide over. Let me do this. I just have to get rid of this. And we'll take a look at that. Because I think it'll also give us a little more perspective. I think it'll give us a little perspective. Yeah. Okay, just so we can kind of see what it would look like. I think I'm going to go ahead and close the wall in. I think that would be fine. We'll go ahead and close it in. I guess I could just totally close it in. What? Let's just do it. Okay, so she used this, so I think we'll make that continue here, right? And I'm assuming it would be like this. I'm just going to go ahead and do this on the outside of this. Only because that's what she put out there. Yeah, look at that. So I'm thinking that this wall is what's, this wall will go away because she didn't put anything on this wall. Right? So we're going to just do the flooring. And this is probably going to be like that. Because that is what she, yeah. And I'll just, guess we could just use, is there two banisters? Or is it just this one? We could use this banister. Probably needs, we'll do the lighter banister. Right? What do you think? It's not the lighter banister. It's the darker one. That's, I did everything in the darker one. Come on, work with me. Let me do, I guess I did the wrong stairs too, because it is the darker stairs, which is these. Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think that looks really good. Even with that banister, even no matter what banister, I think this is going to look good. So over here will look a little different because she actually put a wall in. Let's do the wall here like that. I'm just going to close this in just so I don't have to see it. But look at that. Even from here, that looks really good. Like, you know, coming in from the dining room here. So let's look. If I could do this well, I would. They have that new way of doing it. I think you just go into tab. I'm not doing very well with this. Yeah, I don't do very well with this when I try, but I'm going to try to do it. I think I do better like that. See, that looks really good to me. I mean, there's just something very classy about this. It's rustic, and that's what I want. I want this to be a rustic build. So here is my thought with this. Look at this from this angle. Look at that from that angle. How perfect is that going to look? So my thought with this is once we get all of this built and we all decide how we're going to put the house together, and then everyone will have all these different options. Like if you didn't really want that build, you know, and you really didn't want that room, or you know, however you can build the house. We've just decided on the house, but you can build it the way you want it, you know, end up changing it however, and then we'll build Sims. We'll do a starter family, or we'll put a family in here, and then everybody has an opportunity to download all of this. And then in Discord we could put in how our family's doing. We're all doing the family and how they venture off and who married who when it started out and how it changed. And I think that would be really cool. We'll have the ranch family and people can keep us updated, do screenshots on there. And because I was telling earlier in the stream that I absolutely love that you helped me create my 100 baby, that you helped me with my matriarch. You helped me build the house. You built the house. You built the matriarch. You built the baby daddies. You just built the whole thing, and all I had to do was just start playing it. I just had to download and play, and then it became mine. And then you were like, you know what, I'm going to do it. I built all this. You've inspired me. I'm going to do it too. And then so you were doing the 100 baby, and how we both had our own style of play, but yet we were doing the same thing, and yet it wasn't the same thing. And it was like, I wonder where she's at today. I wonder what she's doing with hers today. And I think that was so much fun to have that, you know. And I think we could do the same thing with this. You know, we could make this big old ranch, have it out there, and then not, I know, it was so much fun. You completed yours. I have not completed mine, but I mean, it was so much fun watching you and seeing how, even though we had the same baby daddies to begin with, we had different children with them. We had different style of play with them. It was just, it made it really fun, and it involved me, like I felt like I was a part of yours, and it felt like you were really a part of mine, and everyone who helped. So I think we could do this with this. Something similar with everybody. And we just post how the family's doing on Discord. If you want to share, you share. If you don't, you don't. And I'm thinking I want to add wisteria or something along these poles. Maybe that's kind of thinking I'll do something right here and we'll add them up the poles. I don't know. That's kind of my plan and I'm sticking to it. I don't know. I did put this in here. I think this is going to look good, but that's what I have so far with this. And I like it. I like it. I think it's going to look good. So now we need to kind of do the next one. So I was thinking we could put the dining room up next. I think what we could do the dining room. And I forgot which one was which. I think one of these was going to be, I don't even know. I don't remember. One of them was supposed to be like a family room. And then I think one was going to be like a laundry room. No, the laundry room's downstairs. My bad. Laundry room is downstairs. But I think, or we're going to have two separate living areas. I can't remember now, but I know this is the dining room and this is the kitchen. So should we put these two up next? What do you think? Or should you think we should finish and do the nectar room? Now this is where we store the nectar, and this is where we make the nectar. Or should we do these two rooms? Oh, I feel like we should do the first floor first. Let's do that first. So we're going to, I need to save this, right? Save room. And this is dining room. So this is ranch dining shell, right? Does this even have a dining room on? Oh my God, it does. Excellent, excellent. First floor mine, thank you so much. So I have something over here, so I'm probably going to copy paste it over. I said this shell room is a dining room, right? Dining room. For a large ranch house, leave wall, door, and frames. Can use any wallpaper, flooring, and windows with ranch rustic themes. Outer walls are designated with log cabin wallpaper. You can change wallpaper. No CC. Leave as a room. Do not upload as a lot. The shell room is part of a large ranch home. Yeah, because if you upload as a lot, I can't put it down in this when we get to it. Completed room shell should be done by August the 4th. So my idea is we're doing this weekly. So we have August the 4th. So we have 8, 4, and tours and select. I'm just going to say tours now. And we'll just do one when we put them all together, when we can figure out a time where everyone can be together to pick it, and then we'll build that house that day. So tours will start at 8 a.m. Wait, tours 8-5, right? 5. We'll start at 8 a.m. And this is going to be dining. Dining shell. Okay. So hopefully I didn't add anything I should have added just the right amount. Okay. Let's see. Dining room. That should be it. Witchy dining shell. Let me double check it, right? It says this shell room is a dining room for a large ranch house. Leave wall room. Yeah, it's good. So we are going to share that to the gallery. Yay! Now, because it's 2 rooms, right? It's not like doing a whole house. So this is the first one. Now, what should we do? What room should we do next? Because this one is done. Do you think we should go ahead and do the kitchen? This kitchen area? So I kind of like the little bit of the flow of this. What do you think, Mina? And coffinate, my friend. And you see me with my Star Trek? I'm just saying. Okay, so what I would like us to do with this kitchen, if possible, make a kitchen and eating area out of it. So we're going to, am I copying it? No, this is what I'm doing. Okay, we're going to save this room and we're going to call this kitchen. Wait, kitchen, right? Ranch kitchen. Ranch kitchen. Shell. Oh, look at it. It said it was a kitchen. So the only thing different with this one is a kitchen. I want it to be a kitchen. I guess it doesn't have to have like a kitchen table, but I'd like it to be a kitchen eating room. That's what I really, this way they have 2 separate places they can eat at. That's what I'd like. I think that makes sense. And then we're going to call this the Witchy Kitchen Shell. Right? And it's going to be due the same time. All right. So I'm just kind of copy pasting is what I'm doing. So this shell is a kitchen / eating room for a large ranch house. I think that works. We have the same times. It's due 8/4. Tours 8/5. We'll start at 8 a.m. All right. So I'm going to share that. What? There we go. All right. So now those 2, they've been shared. Oh my gosh. So let me get rid of this. I know it's a lot of work when you do this. But when we put it all together, it'll be easy. It'll be easy. And we're still going to need to put in the oh my gosh. I need to make a, oh gosh, darn it. A stable and everything. We'll still need to do that. We'll still need to make a stable. I thought stable would be good over here. I might just make a, I don't know. Well, we could just have people just say it needs to, make a lot area and it just has to fit within this lot area. Like maybe just to this whole huge thing like this and it just has to be fit within this area or fit within this area and they can decorate it however we want. I don't know. I think that might be a good idea. So now I'm going to get rid of this. I can get rid of mine. And I'll probably build the next room here. Are you streaming today, Mina, at noon like always? She's my streamer. Streamer. Excellent, excellent. Did you get all your mods figured out? Did you figure out what was wrong? Maybe we should put a pond out here. I don't see a pond. Well, there is water right here. Is there a fishing area anywhere here? I don't see any fishing signs. Is there any fishing? Is it just me? I don't see any fishing. Maybe we need to make a pond. I don't know. Oh my gosh, did you figure out what was doing it? I'm going to put these down now. I'm going to do the dining first. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just go do this. Look at me. I'm making it more complicated. Okay, I could do that. Let's see. And I can do this, right? All right. So I'm trying to make it all complicated. So there was an older mod that has worked for ages that finally stopped working. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you figured it out, though. I'm getting rid of that. Okay. I'm glad you figured that out. I don't remember what wood I used on the floor. And you needed the hybrid mod update? Oh, the hybrid. Okay. Okay. I remember now. All right. I'm just going to start with the flooring, I think. I'm just going to work on this a little bit. Uh, I don't know which one I want. There's so many good floorings that, and you know how I love, this is my favorite flooring. We know this is my favorite flooring. We know what I like to do with this flooring, so I don't know why I'm going to think I'm surprising anybody with this by putting this in here. I just don't know why. I would think people would be surprised with this, you know? But that's a good wood. It matches. Of course, I thought there was a different one that I wanted to test. I think I wanted to test this one. I haven't tested it out. I haven't tested to see what designs I can make. Sometimes you can make designs, sometimes you cannot make designs. Like this one, I think we potentially can make a sign with. I don't think I like that color. I am more into the dark lately, so it is what it is. All right, let me see. Can we make any cool design with this? I do not know. Sometimes you can. Oh, and sometimes you can. So we're making a bit of a square. Okay. So I have done this before. All right, so we are going to do something totally different. So you can take these and we can make almost like long planks. So like if we did this here and here, I think it'll work. And we could actually do it in twos, I think. Instead of a square, it's just a little more elongated. Sometimes it works, and sometimes you have to change up the, no, I think this is going to work. You have to change it up just a little. So we gave it a whole different pattern. And that's not bad. I don't know. I hope you can see the pattern. I think you can see the pattern. Yeah. But sometimes like this doesn't exactly look right to me. So then I'll switch it. So that one looks okay. But like this one, so that one looks good there. See, sometimes it'll do something a little different. So you just have to find the one. Well, that looks okay. No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. We're going to try that. I don't remember what windows I did. I think I did the ranch windows. So We're going to try the ranch windows again. I think it was these. I think it was. Um, I think we'll do 2 windows. Oh, this is what I did. I do remember that. Okay. So this is like a really funky area. And I don't know if I want any windows on this wall at all. Because I'm thinking we'll do a fireplace on this wall. You know I love fireplaces. I think this is 3. Yeah, it's 3. I don't want to do 3. But we do want something rustic. I think all of these are 3. But potentially, let's look and see what other fireplaces we have. Like this could be, that could work. That could work. And then we'd have to just change the outside. Although this looks good. How does that bleed out? Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. That, because we have move objects on, isn't bad. That's not bad. And we could do that brick on the outside. It is brick. No, it's rock. I like the darker, by the way, just so you know. I like the darker. And maybe we could do the floor. Do we have that stone? Do we have a ranch stone? I don't remember. I don't think we do. But could this stone work? This one is a darker stone. That doesn't look too bad, honestly. And sometimes you just have to turn it so it looks like it's going in the right direction. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. That looks pretty good. Um that actually looks pretty good. All right, so then we'd want to, what do we want to put here? Now, of course, we can change that. I think we are going to put this here. We're just going to kind of pull that in. I actually like the way that looks. Huh. I'm surprising myself. What? I'm surprising myself. It is what it is. I was thinking a nice wallpaper though here would be nice. I wanted something a little older, rustic. Even this witchy stuff could look cool from the glamour. Haven't figured out what color I want to go with. So let's look at the tables. Let's look at the dining tables. And let's look at that first. And I'd put the, what do you call it? Debug and move objects. So this will sometimes is challenging. Oh, see, I had thought it might be nice to have this round table in here. So I'm just going to slap that in there so I don't forget, because that was one I was thinking we'd put there. Do we have a nice round? And I know I'm doing a lot of the horse ranch pack. What does that look like? Oh, this could be nice. You know, I could go with that same green theme that we have. I could do that. I think I want to move this. So this lines up perfectly here, but it makes it real crowded to come in. So I think we will just move it over just a little. And then I'll probably put the chairs in and move it back. And I think these are cool, these chairs, with the cow print on it, but I don't want the cow print. I would like to have a darker. I just don't want the cow print. I like it, but it's not, I would not have that in my house. But now these don't match up. I like the green because this has the touch of green in it, but these wood, the wood doesn't match up. Why do you do that to me, Sims? Why do you do this to me? Look, none of this is matching up with that wood grain. Why? Why? Only one matches the wood grain, and that's this. This is the only one that kind of matches the wood grain. And it has this, and that's not what I want. And that does not match this. I don't understand. I really do not understand that. However, this will match. So I'm going to put this. I think I'm going to do this. I think we'll do this. And what if we'll do this and we'll put one chair. So this I find in many places. You know, they'll have a whole set. They have no place to put the chair. No, we're not hanging it on the wall. Although there is a movie that I remember that had that. I do not remember the name of the movie, but it was with Mary. What was her name? Steenburgen is. I can't remember. Mary. Oh my gosh. And what was his name? But she would hang after they finished eating. She hung her chairs on the wall. She lifted them up and put them on the wall. I don't remember the rationale behind it, but that's what she did when they weren't doing it. What was um oh my gosh. And I can't even think of his name. All I can see is him going, "Here's Johnny." I can't think of his name. Oh my goodness, why? And can't think of his name. I'm gonna put this around here because this is what we had. Why can I not remember? I don't remember his name. That is hilarious. What is really, really weird about this is that took all that in. That's really weird. Okay. What is his name? I want to say his name's Jack, but it's just not coming to me at all. I'm having a day. But I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll put this here, and it does not have to be centered. Exactly. Yeah, Jack Nicholson. Thank you, Mina. Thank you. Right? If he was I'm gonna move that I know I'm kind of moving it in a weird spot. So it looks like that'll be okay. Jack Nicholson. And then but I'd like to have the extra chair here. Maybe we just have the chair put in the corner. It doesn't have to work. Maybe we'll put the chair just like in the corner, up against the wall. Okay. And yeah. And then we'll put a high chair here because this is supposed to be a family home. And I love the high chairs. And I don't ever really go with this one. I did this one when we first got, you know, the pack and everything, and we were using it, but I don't really care for it. I like the other high chair, this one. This is the one I like more. And this will probably match better. And we can slide that up to the table because we're going to have the green. So I think that'll work. And let's go ahead and find a carpet or a rug. Gosh, this is such a good rug, right? I wonder how can we make that a little bit larger? That's like way too large. So that's the part that sucks. Is you find something and then it's way too large. And then and the it's too big. I mean the it doesn't scale up very well. So this one again, it's not going to scale up very well. So that one's not going to work. And that would be a perfect one. The color would be perfect, everything. So maybe we need to look at that ranch one, the one we have. If I thought this one, yeah, this is like for a baby's room, I think. This is the one I used in the other room. It was this one. And see this, and I scaled it down. That is a good rug. And it matches the top of this. But I think if I try to scale it up, it's just because it needs to be just a little bit larger. Now, why don't they do that? Or do they think that we're not going to put this here, so we're going to have it like this? Is that what they think? And then it's going to be fine? They don't think we're going to put any chairs at the end of the table? Is it just me? Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Let me see. You just have, there's some rugs that are nice longer. What about this? That's the same. It's the same. Do they make builds? Do they, when they make these, do they not understand? Lil's here. Lil is here. So see, now look at this one. This fits perfect. This one is a perfect one. That fits perfect. Lil is here. She's making her presence known. Mina says, hi, Lil. Oh, I love you too, baby. Aww. She's just, you want to come lay next to me? She's like, no, I want to lay on top of you. Come on. No. Don't dig in. She just dug in. Lil. She dug in. She's like, nope, you're not moving me. She's like, you are not moving me. So this is the right size. So, but trying to find the right pattern, this might not be bad because it is green. That may not be bad. Okay, you've got, honey, you got to, okay. You're stuck on my, okay. How about right here? Oh, she's slobbering. Lay right here with me. That might not be bad. What do you think, Mina? That green, that's not bad with this white and green. Maybe I'll do that. That's too big. I'd have to downsize that. Sometimes, oh, that might be better. Oh, I think that's better. Let's go with this one. I just had to downsize it. I think we'll go with that. I think that has the right kind of feel to it. All right. All right, Sims. I think I need to move it slightly. I need to, it's digging into that wall. So if I move it too far over, this is what I want. It needs to be in there just right. It's going to have to go over here. And then we're just going to have to move this up a little. I know, of all things, I'm obsessing over this rug. Okay. It needs to be, I'm trying to very much get it in the center of the rug. Woo! It's in the center of the rug. So that looks good. I'm okay with that. And I don't know if we should do paint or wallpaper. Let's try to look at, and it's so weird to do this because there's no ceiling on this. Maybe I should build a ceiling. Can I build a ceiling? No. Can I build a ceiling? Oh, dang it. Put that back. It just says walls. It's not allowing me to build a ceiling. Dang it. Isn't there something I can click on to make it do that? No. Come lay down, baby. Oh, she's like slobbering. Ugh. She's all wet. All wet. I think, I guess I could put a roof on it to build a ceiling, right? I didn't think about that. This is this is the roof that mine is going to make. So I'm just going to put a quick roof on just so I can look at it better. Sometimes you just do these things and then you take them off later. Let's see. Okay, see how it shadows it? And then you can really see. You can really see then. All right. What it's going to look like. Oh, it's going to look good. Hi, baby. Love you. She's here. She's with me. She's my girl. I think I need to move this down just a little. I kind of get out of focus because this bounces. I slid down. And when I slide down, you don't see me as well. I've stretched out my legs, but I'm not falling all the way back because I've actually got a seat. I'm sitting on it's kind of like a chair that's on my bed. All right, let's see. Have you any suggestions for what wallpaper? Anything like clicking in your head that might, like you're like, that would look good. It is hard to, oh wait. I don't want to do, oh, this might not be bad with, she's up in my face. She's giving me kisses. I love you too, honey. It's got the green. It's this pinstripe, which is kind of an old style. I kind of like that. Can I look at, look at it. She's rubbing all over my face. What are you doing, Lil? What are you doing? Can you lay down, baby? Can we just, no, 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 look at that. She stuck her head right, and now she's got her claws in me. I'm trying, Lil. Look, let me just rub your head. If I just give you a whole bunch of rub on your nose, I'm rubbing her nose, rubbing her, rubbing her. Oh, are you better? So what are you doing today, Mina? What do you got going on? I'm excited about what you're going to do too today. So, what's the plan for today? Are we doing the chaos stream or something totally different? I think that'll work. Isn't it funny that it changed and got darker? I don't know. We'll put something on the outside of that. You need to lay down right next to me. You're going to do the ranch short lifespan with chaos. All right. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. This is an outer one. I think does that look a little stupid maybe? What if we go ahead and do this? I think that'll work. So that's what I'm going to do. I think that looks a little better. I like that. Would you stop? Lil is up in the house. That's all I'm saying. She's rocking my world. My camera's going like this because she's like really needy. And then we have her talking to us. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and go with that. I like the way that looks. Nice little dining room. I do not know. I don't even remember what curtains I used. I think I used these or something similar to this. Yeah, I think I used something similar to that. Maybe it was these. No, it wasn't that, but it may have been. No. Sometimes when I'm looking at these, I just don't see. And then you get these and they look so good, but they're too big. Uh, how big are these? So we could do something like that. You just have to, we have to make them small. I'm going to look at that, see what I think. Yeah, there's just something about that that's, yeah, see, that would work. I guess that could work. You know what? I'm going to say it's going to work. And until I change it. Until I change it. All right. I think I think that's pretty good. I'd like to put a cabinet in here, maybe two different cabinets. Maybe two different cabinets. So I don't remember if they're under sculptures or wall decorations or clutter. I always forget. I'm going to start with miscellaneous and I'm just going to scroll because see, you can see that came up. We're just going to kind of try and look. I don't remember whose build I was looking at, but man, they had all these and named these looked, I forgot these were all named. It was so cool. It was so cool. Oh, this is not doing it for me. This is one of my favorite. I like this. I love that. I want that in my house. Real time. Real time. I need more nectar cast. We'll put those downstairs when we do that room. I have yet to make a bowling alley. I have yet to take my Sims really bowling. I think I've done it once. I know you made a bowling alley, Mina, and I think I downloaded that. Oh, that was a long time ago, but I think I did. I think I downloaded that. Yeah, it was your shell challenge. I mean, I know you've done other ones. Don't get me wrong. I know you've done other ones, but I remember the shell challenge one. That was crazy. I don't even remember what I made with mine. What did I make with that one? I don't remember. I just remember yours. So I wonder, I just need to think. It should come up. I should be seeing it soon. Okay, here's one. This is one. This is kind of what I was thinking. Is we'd put two, whichever one I decide, we put two of them. And that's the apothecary. I don't want that one up here. Oh wait, here's one. I'm just going to look at these real quick until we decide which one we like. Yep. And I love the princess one as well. I'm digging more of the square than this. Let me just make sure I didn't miss something that I like. So this is the apothecary one. And that's not really, I just want to double check. It's not really one of and the secretary, well, that's what's incantation, but that's not going to work. Is this the one that I already did? It is, right? The generational, yes. Okay, here's the other one. Just want to make sure I have them. Because I'd like to put one on one side and one on the other. And I think that was the only ones. Oh, wait, there's this. And this is a larger one. Although this is perfect. This would be perfect over here. If we were to do that. I would just have to move this out of the way. This chair has to stay though. Just so you know. This chair is going to have to stay. Just want to look. I love this. Let's see what the swatches are. Oh. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. Where does this pack come from? Oh, it's the university. Okay. And then what is this one? This is a mega. So there is more here. All right. Let's try to change all the swatches to the closest swatch. I'm digging this one so far. Oh, these all are looking good. I don't care for the... I really don't want black. That one's not too bad. Although I'm feeling this one's too short. All right. Let me look at these. I want to keep this one for sure. But I'm thinking like the dishes we have in here, these dishes go. This one, the dishes do not go. But the dishes do go in this one. And I think we could slide that like this. That's one thought. This one doesn't work for me. That one's not working for me. I know this is so big compared to the others. Look at that one. I kind of like this one. Style-wise, I want to look at it. Can we get something a little closer and swatch? I'm looking at it over and over. I'm going to say no to this one. And it may be that I don't do another one and we just use this one. Because that can happen. But I do like the idea of this being closed up and these being open. This is not what I want. So we're just going to kind of go through the swatches here. Although the green, now the green could have been good. I'm not caring for that one though. And I'll put this over here and then suddenly I won't like it either. It'll be like, dang it. Oh, let's see what other swatches we have that could be a little closer. I think that's, I like that. Okay, so I think that's okay. A lot of dishes, I know, but I'm kind of digging that. Bring this out this way a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I like that actually. I do like that. And I'm thinking I might want to put, of all things, put light here and here, which is probably weird. I'm feeling it's kind of weird, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to look at it anyways. I want a different kind of light. Although this could be really cute. Like this could be really cute right here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Where is that going? Where is that going? Where is that going? Right there. I was right. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. I think this needs to come over just slightly. Okay. Yeah, that's working for me. What? Of course, as I look at this, as much as I love that, I mean, because I do love this, um, having those two there looks, I think we're going to get rid of this. And instead, maybe we'll put it like a little buffet table or put the corner. Let's try, I know this is, maybe we will do instead, I may have to move the carpet. Um, this may look weird. We're going to see. It may look weird or it may not. I'm kind of liking the green. All right. I was thinking coffee or cappuccino, espresso, something. Uh, like we could put that there. I want the same gold here. What if we do that? Can we move that here? All right, let's do that. And let's put tea there. We have the tea, right? We'll put the tea there. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's just very simple, but I like it. All right, let's look at so I'm thinking some fresh flowers of some kind. Indoor flowers. Let's look and see what comes up. Nope, I don't really care for that. This centerpiece, that could very much work. I do like that centerpiece. Actually, I like that very much. Let's just kind of look at the swatches. Oh, these are all pretty. I, I like this. Oh my goodness. I think I want to go with the other. I think that with the purple, that's going to work. We're going to change those drapes, I think. Where is this? I like the idea of that. For some reason, I like that idea. And there's a part of me that thinks it would be cool to have two. I know this is getting weird. I know this is getting so weird what I'm about to do. I know. I know that's like really weird, but I think I like it. I think I'll make that a little smaller. Yeah. Just make that a little smaller. I know. She's just weird today. All is well. Weirdness abounds. Weirdness abounds. And let's do the let's do some wall. I'm actually digging that. I don't know why. You know what I would like to do is a clock. It is totally cool to be weird, right? Oh, Mina, you're so right. And I'm so weird. I love being weird. That's huge. That's not going to work. Um, I always forget which one of these I really like. And should I put one in here? You know, I like that. I like that. It's not quite the right wood I'm thinking of, but it's not exactly it. I know we're having some weirdness up in here. I love this idea of this clock. I think I'm just going to put that clock right there. This werewolf clock reminds me of a cuckoo clock, and I love that. The idea of a cuckoo clock is amazing to me. I love cuckoo clocks. My grandparents had a cuckoo clock. Okay, we called it a cuckoo clock, so I'm assuming that's really what it's called because he popped out and he went cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Just made me happy. Both of my grandparents on both sides of my family had a cuckoo clock. I'm just saying. I want something on this wall. Okay, that is what it's called. I'm not crazy. Well, I am crazy, but that doesn't mean anything. I think I want to put a light switch here. And I want to put a light switch here. Okay. I don't think I put light switches on the other rooms. It is what it is. And I love this like ain't nobody's business. I think this is the coolest thing. And it was so funny. In one of my builds, I had made one of those before I saw that. I thought that was interesting that I had lined up cast irons on the wall. And I don't know if it's because I saw it somewhere. And so I thought, oh, this could be cool. I don't know if that's why I did it. I don't know. I want something on this wall. I just want something. I hope that doesn't interfere. Can I make that just a little smaller? How small will it go? It'll go so small that it'll be too small. Look at that. That would be hanging down, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I do. So, what if. Oh, it's too bad. I was thinking maybe I need to look for those. Like above here, we have mint or something like that growing. That could be cool. I just have to figure out. So if you had tea, you could put a little mint in your tea. Let me think. I know it's on the wall. I think it's actually under this. Just going to take me a minute to find it. So this is something that potentially could sit up in here. That's not what I want. I know what I want. I just don't know where it is right off the top of my head. I think I would have seen it by now. So let me go back to the plants. It's the one that goes on the wall. That's why I looked in the wall stuff first. But it is a plant. I made an entire wall with these plants over windows. I did an entire window, just filled them in with these little tiny plants. There it is. This is this one I'm thinking of. So there's this, but these are not what I want. It's this one that I want, I think, because this. But don't those look like little cactus? It doesn't look like. I want it to be like little mints or something. Could we say that they're mint? This is what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's not going to work. Not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's fine. It's not doing what I want it to do. So I'm gonna have to be more thoughtful and inventive. What about these? What have we got going on with those? No, I'm a looking. No, I will figure it out in a minute. I think I've done it before. Oh, it's just look at that. It's a little starter seedling. So let me look under. Let's go back to clutter. Now we might find it under clutter. What I'm looking for. Or it may not be. I think we will find it under clutter. So like this, the hot chocolate is something that could definitely go. Let me look. I really need to get into the gardening thing. I've received, we have so many new packs and so many options. Um, and I know we're always looking for new, but sometimes I just can't seem to keep up with it all. It's like I keep thinking, oh, it'd be great to have that. Oh, it'd be great to have that. And then when we get it, I'm like, I don't think I can handle this. I totally forget that I wanted that, and then it's like, oh, I want it, but oh my God, where am I going to put it? I'm going to put this down here. But where will I put it? All right. I know, because you can get so much stuff, right, Mina? You can get so many different things, and you're like, oh my gosh. An unassuming candy jar. Don't you know I want to put that in here? Because we are going to put that in here. I hear my daughter is moving around. She is awake. Okay, so we're going to go now under miscellaneous and look. And it'll probably pop right up. It's little tiny tin cans, and so I may have to just go to the kitchen and look under miscellaneous, and it'll probably be right there. Probably right smack there. And she's up. Lil's moving because she heard Sarah's awake. So she's like, I don't have to stay with you because Sarah's awake now. So I can go bother her and she'll let me lay on her lap. And that's fine. I'm like, you bye. Put on the table kitchen clutter. What is this? So what does that look like? No. Oh my God. You know what? It's probably under, it's not under cool kitchen. So I love this. So maybe we'll put this up. I just have to figure out how to fit it all in. I like this. We have it next to the tea. It's the canisters. I'm trying to remember where the canisters come because I can downsize the canisters. Um, Gosh darn it, what pack was that? Is it Cottage Living that has canisters? No, they have that. Let's look at what Cottage Living. Yo, they have canisters. It's not the canisters I'm thinking of though. Um, but we might be able to make this work. Those aren't the ones I'm thinking of. Okay, what is the other one? Uh shoot. The Snowy Escape? Maybe. I don't think it's Snowy Escape I'm thinking of either. I think it's the one that was just a kitchen. Didn't we just get a kitchen pack or something? What was it? I don't think it's under the kids. And it came with no, not Cool Kitchen. Perfect. No. It's what is it? Let me go look. Because we have cabinets with it. We have this. Maybe it is Country Charm Kitchen. That's a kit, isn't it? It is a kit. It's the kit. Um that's a kit. So it is. Let me look under miscellaneous just to see what comes up. No. Let's look under the clutter. Because I'm thinking they had the I don't see it there either. What in the world? It's not under, there it is. It's this. So I think like it's the bread box and the heritage flower. Let's do this one. But I think what I want to do is I want to make these a little smaller. Oh, the darker matches. I think we can. Is that cute? Does this have the darker? I want to do two different colors. All right. So now comes the really fun stuff. It's just try to make all of it fit. So here's a thought. Is this going to sit out there? Okay. I need to move you here for just a second. I know. And you I want to make, so I want this to be like a coffee tin. I'm going to turn you that way. But I need to come. No. You need to stay with me, young lady. Uh, don't do this to me. Just stay with me. I know, just stay with me. No. I gotta move you over here now so I can get this right where I want you to turn just slightly. And I want you to come over just slightly. So I think we could actually slide you in the back. And I want you to come over here. I know if you hold your head just right, if I hold my tongue out just right, I'm going to be able to slide all this stuff in here. Do I want it on that side? I want to look here. Okay. I think I know where I need to move this. So I want to move this a little closer here. I think I'm going to do this right here. I want it to be close, but not so crazy, right? Okay, we have this up. I think that'll work. I think I want to do this darker green one. Put you right next to there. And this one. See, I'm kind of wanting to make like a set if I can. Different sized, same set. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I'm definitely going to. Oh, wait a minute. That's a big boy. That became a huge boy. We don't want that. We don't want that. All right, let's move this here in this corner now. I'm okay with that. This is gonna be challenging, I think. Maybe not. Okay, that is not what I want. So we're gonna make that this one. So the real question, I think, yep, I think we're gonna move that there, and we're gonna go ahead and do this here. So we're making it a little larger. Okay, I think that's okay. I think we're gonna move that out though, and we are gonna move this over. Right there. And I want this. I think we're getting it. I think I'm getting it. I'm gonna line that up there. Okay. And I think we're gonna slide that there. And then I want to put some plates. We'll just stack some plates up. So we have two different kinds. We can do these are the new ones. We're getting those plates there. What do these ones look like? Okay. I think we're getting it. I may be a little slow. I wonder, can we stack plates on top of plates? Like, are these like stackable? Oh, they are. What? How perfect is that? We have these bowls and plates and these stack. Yeah, baby. They do stack on top of that. Right? I do need some mugs. Should I get which one should I get? Because I can do each individual mug or we can get that rack. I think that rack would be okay, right? And then maybe have a couple stray. Is that under, that should be under this miscellaneous, right? Because there's that rack. And then just put a couple extra. Or do you think that, you know what, that rack probably be better in the kitchen area and not out here? Like just regular cups here. So let's just do cup. Oh, there's measuring cups? What? What? I don't remember seeing measuring cups. Oh my God, I forgot. This is... We could put some cupcakes out. Oh my God. Don't make me... Okay. So here's a cup. What is this? An espresso cup? Oh, we should have an espresso cup. Oh, right there. Look at that. We have an espresso cup. What? It's just the cup though, right? Coffee cup. These are to-go cups. What is this? Oh, a cup of pet food. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Cupid's cup. Why don't we put a sippy cup here at the on the table? I think that would be okay. With the sippy cup on the table. And as a paint mixture, a coconut shell cup. You know I want to do that. Let's just do a coffee cup. Let's do another coffee cup. Can we? And then, where is that one cup? That is under, that's in the kits. Yeah. Let's get rid of cup. Let's do show all kits. So it is, do you see that it's stuck? And it's only showing that. It's not showing all the kits. I hate when it does that. Because it's got this highlighted somehow still. Okay, let me get rid of this. Okay, let's make, ooh, comfort. I don't know what we have in comfort that I haven't seen. The ottoman, okay. Let's do this. Now let's try to go back to the kits. All right. There's a lot of cute stuff in these kits. I love the kits. And you know, I have to be honest, I get just a little bit annoyed of people complaining. The kits are like $5. $5. I mean, you can't even get a really decent, good cup of coffee at Starbucks for $5, right? And this is something that you're going to have for years and years and years, and you own it. It's just like, really? And you're going to complain about that? It's just like, that just kills me. I mean, it kills me. And then what else kills me, excuse me, is that they support CC providers like, I support, and streamers, and they're paying like $5 a month, $10 a month, $20 a month for something, that, and then yet they're going to complain about this $5 that they'll never have to pay monthly and support you. That is your sport. That was your support, was doing it the one time. And it's just like, come on, people. Come on. It's like, really? I it just, oh, this is another one of the jars. Oh, right. This is another one of the jars. But we're not going to put that there. That'll go in the kitchen. So here we go. Let's put out, like, this one is a good one. Okay, I'm going to have to lay them out and then move stuff. But it's just it can be just maybe a little annoying to me. It's like, can you be grateful for what you have? For what we're the opportunities that we've been given? Um and maybe I'm being gripey right now, and if so, I apologize. I just wish we got along a little better and we'd be more thoughtful instead of complaining about that it costs $5. I don't know. I want to put one over here. So we're going to move this out. I think I'm going to put a cup there. And we're going to slide a cup back here. Right? It disappeared. Where did it go? It just literally left. What in the world? Where did it go? Do I have I don't have auto counters on. That's weird. It shouldn't have disappeared. That was kind of weird. All right, there we go. I know, that's what I want to do. Okay, so what can we put on these walls? I'm probably not going to do the kitchen today. I'm probably just going to finish this dining room and then I'm going to end my stream. Because I've got a couple things I want to do before Mina streams. I don't like coming late to your stream, Mina, because I really enjoy being there. You're my favorite streamer, just so you know. You're my favorite streamer, and I want to be there. I love when you stream. And I know this is going to probably look weird, but I'm wondering if I could do something weird like this. I'm just saying that's kind of weird. I'm going to just do something like this. Yeah, I don't know. Something just sparking me to, just do something a little outside the box. Just something a little outside the box. I don't want that. I mean, it's a formal dining room. I get it. But like, they've been here a while. They're putting some stuff up. I know what I could put up on the wall. Let's go dining room. There we go. Because there's beautiful art. Let me go back to the art. Let's do the art first. I have to scroll all the way down for this. There is this one. I wonder if I can make it just, sometimes if you make them big, they're too big. I really love this. I think I had this in the other room, but I'm thinking with the green frame that would look cute. Just something really cute in here. Um, and you know I got to put a little witchy something in here. Little spell casting. I want one other thing to go here. I don't know what it is going to be. Oh, duh. Remember when I was saying I wanted like the mint or whatever? Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I not think of I could put in like this herb cluster? That's kind of what I was thinking. So we could go with the whole. I don't think that's the right one though. Don't think that's going to do it for me. It might be underneath. I have to look at each one. So that could be it, or it could be the other one. There's a certain look I want it to have. There. It's going to be that one. It's going to be this one. Because I know it's got chilies and stuff, but you could put chilies in coffee. I'm just saying. And I'm going to lower that. We're going to move this. I want that to be a little darker. I need to have it in a certain spot. There we go. Maybe. So they could get their mint, their chilies, whatever, for whatever their coffee is. Oh, I'm digging that little nook. I like the way it looks. And we got candy stuck back behind there. All right. And I don't know how I'm going to do this, but we're going to try to do this. Now, I did see where somebody put something on the fireplace. I think it was LittleWolfSimmer did that, and I thought that was really, really cool. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I am going to try. So it's not going to do it there. I don't know how Little Wolf did that. She had a painting up here. I might be able to do that. Sometimes they want to go in a certain place and you can just slide it up. So we're going to try. Oh, what about something like this? Okay, this is what she did, right? Oh, it's disappearing when I try to move it. It's disappearing. Oh, I don't want it to do that. Well, it's not going to work for me. That is not going to work for me. Um, oh, I just had a strange idea. What if we moved? That's not going to move back. Then we'll not have that up there. Um, so I did have that better, whatever it was, the tool, the better build and the tool, but I've never used it. I've never used the tool. So I'm not really sure how to do the tool. Could we, does that just, it's going to make you put it on top. Okay, so is it what I have to do is not have anything up here? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. I think I'd want something on top of here. I thought we could put stuff on here. That's not going to work. Well, that doesn't work at all. All right. But I just realized there was something I was missing that I wanted. I'm going to put poker in and see if that fireplace poker. That's what I want. Where is it? Really? I hate when that happens and now I don't see it. Let's do poker. What is this? Fireplace poker. That's not what I want. So that's not what I want. It's under decorations. I think it's under a sculpture. And now I'm just going to have to look. It's like, really? One at a time. One at a time. What music are you using now on your stream, Mina? Because I probably need to figure out how to do some music again. I miss the music. Oh, and I also figured out I am not able to, I've been struggling with playing other games and streaming them, but I did figure out I went ahead and got my capture card working, so I'm tweaking my capture card right now, and I didn't see it at all. Tweaking it so I can stream from my PlayStation and use my capture card. And I was able to get it set up last night, and it looked okay. I know it's under miscellaneous, and I could have swore maybe it's under clutter again. It might be under clutter. Maybe it's under, I don't know. It's under clutter. Because here's the rack of tongs. It's past the rack of tongs. Where is it at? Oh, come on. You'd think I'd be better at this. Let's just make it a little easier on myself. Let's go to base game, shall we? Because that's where it's under. It's under base game. So I just did all of that and it's not here. So we're going to do miscellaneous. Tell me we're still under base game. Okay. Does make it easier. And there it is. Tools of fire. Tools of fire. I don't know what color I want. I think we're going to go with this. Tools of fire. Is there logs? Outdoor tables. Was it knowledge? What is this? Surfaces, outdoor furniture, miscellaneous comfort. That's not what I want. If I put an S on it, do we lose everything? Yeah. So what I'm thinking of is not wood. Still using pretzel rocks? I don't understand that reference. Let me try wood. Uh, Tables, alpha furniture, miscellaneous services, knowledge, beds, mirrors. None of this is, no, that's not it either. Uh, Pile. Let me try the word pile. Oh, come on. Compost pile. Trash pile. This is not working for me. I'm clicking. Oh, now I understand. It was the question I asked you a minute ago. Okay. I've got it. I've clicked on it now. Thank you, Mina. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to check it out. All right. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you. That Twitch is offering a 90-day free trial for the pretzel rocks, or something else. I'm really disappointed because I was just starting to get the groove of the Twitch one, and then they took it away from us. And I was just like, okay. All right. So I know oh, she's back. The little girl is back. Hello, my darling. Hello. She's all up in my face. Lil is back. She is my little girl. All right. Are you back for good? What are we doing, my little girl? She's like, I'm back, Mama. Hold me. Sarah's in the bathroom. She won't open the door. I need lots of love, lots of attention. She's purring like you wouldn't believe. I don't know if you can see her. She's here. Do you see the baby? You see the pretty baby? She's like, I'm here. I'm purring, Mama. She's like, she was giving nothing to me. She's like, look at this little girl. She's so precious. Look, she's in me. Look, she's licking me. She's like, Mama, give me attention. Are you getting attention? Let me turn. Do you see the baby? She's like, I'm out. That was enough. She's like, that's enough. That's enough. She's so adorable. I love her so much. She's my girl. She's my little bit. And she's like now getting into my purse, because I have my purse on my bed. And I'm sitting up. I'm getting comfortable. But I don't know. I think I'm done with this. I think I've done enough. I don't want to take each build that I do. I don't want to just take it and just go crazy with it, and then you put so much clutter. Like we have 1,000 bits of clutter in this room, and there's 1,000 bits of clutter in the other room. I don't really want to do that. I am going to put this chair back in here. I think I'm going to slide this chair over here. This chair is not really to sit in. It's really not to sit in. However, with that said, a toddler could come sit in this chair. They can't sit in these chairs. But they can, I think, sit in these chairs. Can they sit in these chairs? Maybe not. No, I don't think they do sit in these chairs. Do they? They sit in other chairs. Okay, well let's look at that. Let me look at that. They sit in, I don't think they do. I think they sit in living chairs. So I think I don't think I've ever seen them sit in these chairs. I've only seen them sit in living chairs. Do you think they can, Mina? I'm just wondering. Because now I'm wondering, they can sit in rocking chairs. I don't want to put a rocking chair in here. However, this rocking chair would totally match. The back of this, so it doesn't really look out of place. I've never had them sit in a dining chair. Now I gotta test that theory, because if they can sit in the dining chair, then I'll do something about that. So we're putting that chair there. And I think I'm done with this. I think I've done enough. I don't want to do any more. I think this is good. I can't think of anything else I'd want to add other than setting the table. I don't think can we even put this on this? We could. Let's just sit that there. And of course I could put like milk and all that, but we don't want to do that. I think that is enough. It's just a place. Um, I don't know if they can use this with this here. I think they can still put um an entree here or whatever. I think they could. But this is it. I'm done. I'm doing this one. Oh gosh, darn it. I hate when I keep grabbing that. We're gonna do this. Let's grab a hold of this. And now we're gonna save it. We're gonna save this room. Right, and we're gonna call this is the um a ranch. If I can dining. So my keyboard sticks and I press and see sometimes it'll go through and sometimes it doesn't. That's why I have so many typos. Um that is why I have so many typos, not why I have typos. Because I do make typos, just so you know, because I do. Um, let's see. I'm gonna put in. So I'm typing this up a little outside of that. So this. I'm just typing away here together. So I'm just having, this is my shell challenge dining room that I did for our ranch house. We are building together as a community. That sounds good. Okay, and then I'm just going to put my hashtag, which says kitchen shell. So I'll need to change that for sure. So it'll be kitchen witchy dining. Witchy dining shell. And I'm going to do hashtag shell, right? And hashtag shell challenge. I can't think of what. Oh, and then, yeah, hashtag ranch. Are you enjoying the ranch? Because that looks like a lot of fun. I'm just now starting to get into it just a little bit. I got that little sheep and goat and they're hilarious. They're hilarious. I love them. But I haven't been able to spend enough time with them. I saw some glitches on YouTube. People were showing where the goat was taken away because Bob or Bill or somebody wasn't taking care of, or Ben, maybe it was Ben, wasn't taking care of them, so it was taken away. And then it said he might come back if they consider to take care of them. And then they said Bill was actually the horse. So I've seen that. Or the baby. They left because the baby, wasn't taking care of them. I thought that was very funny. I don't know how a baby would be able to take care of them, but that's kind of some funny, cute glitches, stuff like that. I know some people will complain about it, but it's hilarious and it's so funny when that happens. Oh, you got rid of the horse? Oh my gosh. Was it, you did have an adult horse, didn't you? Unfortunately, I will warn you now. I know you don't do long lifespans, but I just switched my lifespan back to long with my survive, and it made the full not going to age up for 24 days. I thought, oh no, that's going to be a long time to take care of this foal and not be able to ride them or do anything really with them. So that is going to be a long time. And I don't know if we can age them up sooner or not. I'm going to look. I don't know. Unless you already know that we can. That is like 24 days. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. And I didn't see where you could make them age up sooner, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I need to look at that. I don't know. If not, I know someone's going to come up with a tweak for that. Right? Okay, so let me see. Where am I? Shell challenge, ranch. Um, I guess that's it. I guess I didn't need another one. I was thinking I did. All right. So let's put this here. Booyah. Okay, I think this is it. It says this is my shell challenge dining room that I did for our ranch house. We are building together as a community. Okay, I think that's good. I think it looks good too. And I went ahead and decided to stay with those for now. So the beautiful part about this is once we decide we want this, if we want to change any of the rooms that we decide on, we can, as we play the game, right? So I've done that one and I feel good about that. I will do this one later, not today, but later. And I do want to put a door in. I hope people realize when they get to this that we can put a door in here. I hope they realize that. I think I did I may not have put that in there. Anyways, we'll find out. And if they want, when we tour, if they want us to put a door in, we can. Because I was thinking I'd had a back door right here. We have lots of place. This is going to go down into the basement, the corridor. I think it's going to be fine. All right. Well, thank you. I think it looks pretty good. I'm happy with it so far. I can't wait to work more on this though. I can't wait. This is coming together very well. All right, I am going to end this stream. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate those who are watching this later. I think that is actually awesome of you. Thank you. If you will like this video and click subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, just all of that, that would be absolutely wonderful. I appreciate you. I will see you, Mina, at noon. So remember that Mina's small. She streams every day but Sunday at noon, so you can catch her on Twitch. So I will see everybody later. Love you.